Open till midnight or later.
And participate.
Credit approval by CAF to well-qualified buyers for purchase of a new 2024 Sportage or 2024 Sorrento. Excludes hybrid PHEV. $20.83 per month for 1,000 financed at 48 months. No down payment required. Subject to vehicle availability and dealer participation. Must take delivery by 10/31/24. Limited inventory available. See Kia retailer for available stock.
Have you looked in right field at Yankee Stadium? DKNY is ready to receive all of the Yankees' home runs. Check out DKNY.com to enhance your New York City style.
And now it's time for Today in Yankees History, brought to you by Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees. On this date in 1923, the Yankees beat the Giants 6-4 at the Polo Grounds, Game 6 of the World Series, to capture their very first World Championship. In 1977, Ron Guidry went the distance as the Yankees beat the Dodgers 4-2 in L.A. The Yankees took a 3-1 lead in a series they won in 6 games for their 21st World Championship. In 1978, Thurman Munson knocked in 5 runs to help the Yankees beat the Dodgers 12-2 at the stadium. The win gave them a 3-2 World Series lead en route to their 22nd World Championship. And on this date in 2001, the Yankees beat the A's 5-3 at the stadium in Game 5 of the ALDS, completing their comeback after losing the first 2 games of the series. They beat the Mariners in the ALCS to capture their 38th pennant. Today in Yankees History was also brought to you by Ridgewood Savings Bank, multiplying the good for over 100 years. Coming up next, it's New York Yankees baseball.
That was the Nissan Yankees pregame show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Also brought to you by The Barnes Firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-MILLION. ELEC 825. Building our future. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Peerless and Pavilion. America's best built boilers and tankless water heaters. Nielsen Dodge. Visit NielsenDodge.com and save today the Nielsen way. The Archdiocese of New York. Orlin and Cohen Orthopedic Group. We've got specialists for that. Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees. Route 22 Toyota. Come experience the smart way to buy a Toyota. Casamigos Tequila, brought to you by those who drink it. And by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Yankees baseball is next on WFAN Yankees Radio.
Now through November 1st, SiriusXM is giving away a pair of tickets to every MLB postseason game through the World Series. Listen to MLB Network Radio for the clues and be the first caller to correctly name the postseason hero, and you'll receive a pair of tickets to an MLB postseason game. MLB Network Radio has your chance to win on SiriusXM 89 and the all-new SiriusXM app. No transportation will be included in connection with these prizes. For full contest information and official rules, visit SiriusXM.com/MLB postseason hero. Coverage is necessary, open only to current SiriusXM subscribers prior to September 22nd. Must be a U.S. resident over the age of 18.
This is Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum and host of the SiriusXM original podcast, Black Diamonds. Hear stories about the legends of the Negro Leagues and conversations with the all-time greats they've influenced, like 5-time World Series champion Derek Jeter.
I don't care what race you are. You need to know your past. This is U.S. history. It's not just baseball history.
Hear over 70 episodes of the award-winning Black Diamonds podcast, available now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines midfield. It's a race. Picking him up, putting him down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
This is John Palmerosi. On the new SiriusXM original podcast, The Road to Cooperstown, I sit down with Hall of Famer Mariano Rivera.
John, I used to go to bed crying because I couldn't communicate. That frustrated me so bad that I said, you know what, this cannot happen anymore. I have to learn the language.
The Road to Cooperstown airs Saturday at 9 a.m. Eastern on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89, and the all-new SiriusXM app. New episodes drop every Tuesday wherever you get your podcasts.
Fantasy football players, from start sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the Sirius XM app.
It's Yankees baseball on the Fan.
Hit high in the air to deep right center field, and that ball is gone into the Yankee bullpen. The Yankees take a 1-0 lead. A Soto photo, ready to deal 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Well, what a night for Rodon. Hit in the air to left center. It is high. It is far. It is gone. A Stantonian home run. Struck him out swinging. Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win.
Yankees baseball is presented by Jeep, offering innovative technology and luxury inside and out. The Jeep 4xE lineup is primed and ready to be this season's heaviest hitters. And also brought to you by Provident Bank, commitment you can count on. Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum. Black Bear Meats and Cheeses, available exclusively at your local ShopRite. Total Orthopedics, the experts at getting back to being you. Travel Guard and the Travel Guard Travel Insurance Plan. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy together. Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Morningside Nursing and Rehabilitation Center. Jack Pocket, America's #1 lottery app. Your local tri-state area Audi dealer. Buy 877 Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K. To donate your car today. By Optimum, where local is big time. Corona, the official cerveza of Major League Baseball. And by Ramsey Volvo. Finding the Volvo you want is easy at Volvo Cars Ramsey.
And a very good evening, everybody. Welcome to Yankee Stadium, Game 2 of the ALCS. Let's give you some lineups here for Stephen Vogt's Cleveland Guardians. Stephen Kwan is leading off, and he is the left fielder, the #2 hitter. And they platoon everybody here. Kyle Manzardo is the DH, and he is batting second. Jose Ramirez, he doesn't go platoon, switch hitter. Third baseman batting third. Josh Naylor is the first baseman batting cleanup. Lane Thomas in center field batting fifth. Will Brennan is in right field batting sixth. Batting seventh and playing second base is Andres Jimenez. Bo Naylor behind the plate batting eighth, and Brian Rocchio is the shortstop, and he is batting ninth. For Aaron Boone's New York Yankees, took a 1-0 lead in this series last night. Gleyber Torres is the second baseman, and he is leading off. Juan Soto in right field batting second. Aaron Judge is the center fielder batting third. The cleanup hitter and catcher is Austin Wells. The DH and #5 hitter is Giancarlo Stanton. Jazz Chisholm Jr. at third base batting sixth. Anthony Volpe is the shortstop batting seventh. Anthony Rizzo at first base. He is batting eighth. And playing left field and batting ninth is Alex Verdugo. The cheer you hear is for the very active and still very up Nick Swisher, who's going to throw out the first pitch for tonight. We'll be back with defensive alignment and more after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
ThriveWellInfusion.com, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip.
Let's get moving with Centers Healthcare. Centers Healthcare has a different approach to care. Here, you rehab, relax, recover, and go home. Our state-of-the-art technology empowers your rehab journey with us. Healing from surgery now comes with amenities like Starbucks, smart TVs, and personalized recreation. At Centers Healthcare, what matters most is getting you back to the life you had. Visit centershealthcare.com today or call us at 800-305-9151. Centers Healthcare. We're not just care. We are care that moves you.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Experience excellence in a new Volvo at Volvo Cars Ramsey. 7-time winner of the Volvo Excellence Award. During the Volvo Sign and Drive event, lease a new 2024 Volvo XC60 V5 Core Dark week. Only $5.99 per month with the first monthly payment waived at Volvo Cars Ramsey, where it's all about you. Call 833-853-2975 for lease details. MSRP $49,945. VIN R1871694. $7.99 to its signing plus tax, title, and registration. Zero security deposit. Ends 10/31/24.
Looking for Michelin tires at the guaranteed lowest price? Get to Town Fair Tire for Michelin's Cross Climate tires, offering a design that delivers an exceptional level of long-lasting performance throughout the tire's lifespan. Plus, Town Fair gives you more free services than anywhere else. For the guaranteed lowest price and your best deal on Michelin Cross Climate tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. And I mean nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
And we're back here at Yankee Stadium getting ready for Game 2. And the defensive alignment is sponsored by Travel Guard. Prepare for the unexpected with a Travel Guard travel insurance plan. When the Yankees take their position in the field in just a few minutes, it will be Alex Verdugo in left, Aaron Judge is in center, and Juan Soto is the right fielder. At third base is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Anthony Volpe is at shortstop. Gleyber Torres is at second. Anthony Rizzo is the first baseman. And tonight's starting battery is brought to you by Interstate Batteries, every battery for every need. On the mound is Garrett Cole. Behind the plate is Austin Wells. Now it's time for the keys to the game, brought to you by Audi. Experience a fully electric Audi vehicle at your local tri-state Audi dealers today. As always, and it gets down to this time of year, it's always the pitching. It's always the starting pitching. And Garrett Cole against Tanner Bybee. Tanner Bybee only in his second big league season with Cleveland. He started the season at 12-8. He went this season 12-8, ERA of 3.47. He led the staff in starts, innings pitched, and strikeouts, and ranked second in wins behind Ben Lively, who was just called here today. He replaced Alex Cobb on the roster. Garrett Cole walking in from the bullpen right now. And Garrett Cole, always, if you can get a 2-0 lead and go back to Cleveland, this would be very good, and it is up to Garrett Cole to do that. And you heard I was talking to Carlos Rodon last night, talked about him watching the way Garrett Cole goes about his work and how he has to stop himself from getting emotional, and I think he took a lot of that from him last night. So the keys obviously will be these pitchers, as they always are. And tonight's national anthem, Salute to America, was performed by Joey Sorge and is brought to you by the Ray Katina family of dealerships. Visit them at raykatina.com. Well, here come the umpires, and the umpires' alignment is brought to you by Total Orthopedics, the experts at getting you back to being you. Gabe Morales is the home plate umpire. At first base will be Chris Siegel. The second base umpire and the crew chief is Alan Porter. Jansen Visconti is the third base umpire. Down the left field line is Vic Carapazza, and down the right field line is Mike Estabrook. Tonight's game time temperature is brought to you by the Habitat Wireless Wi-Fi thermostat. We'll make your apartment a home. We'll make your home your habitat. HabitatTechnologies.com. Well, it is 52 degrees right now, going down to the low 40s, and the wind is not as bad as yesterday. It is blowing out, but we're not getting those 40, 50 mile an hour gusts. We'll see how that goes. The wind is blowing out. Left field flags are blowing straight out to center field, so we'll see if it's as we saw last night with the wind blowing out. Today's uniform description is brought to you by Flag and Anthem, real clothes for real life. Visit flagandanthem.com. When the Yankees come out of the dugout, they will have their classic Yankee pinstripe jerseys and pants with the interlocking NY on the chest. As for Cleveland, they are all still in their jackets. It's very cold here. The gray pants, and when they take off those navy blue jackets, you will see the gray tops with Cleveland in the block letters across the front. We'll be back with the start of tonight's lineup. That's the start of tonight's game after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Yankees fans, Jackpocket is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jackpocket app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jackpocket. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. One per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo.
At Audi, expectations matter. It's why what's standard on every Audi SUV are features that exceed yours. How we get there matters. The Audi family of SUVs. Progress you can feel.
Don't let someone else drive off in the Audi model you've always wanted. Visit your local Tri-State Audi dealer to get behind the wheel of yours today. Or visit AudiOffers.com for more information.
This Yankees playoff matchup is brought to you by Montefiore Einstein, the official hospital of the New York Yankees.
The foundation of New York is built on strong relationships. At Mastro Ready Mix, we're more than just concrete. We're a family business with a legacy. As industry leaders with over 30 years of experience, you call and Mastro Ready Mix delivers. MastroReadyMix.com.
Hey folks, Cardinal Timothy Dolan here to ask you to download our new app, The Good Newsroom, so you can get daily updates of the Catholic Church delivered directly to your phone.
Provident Bank is proud to be an official partner of the Yankees radio network. Provident Bank, commitment you can count on. Visit Provident.bank to learn more.
Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop, a proud partner of the Yankees, is a ready-to-drink premium seltzer that comes in 4 gin-based all-natural flavors: citrus, melon, passion fruit, and apricot. Only 3 grams of sugar and 130 calories. Make these playoffs memorable with Gin and Juice, and cheers to a victory.
And we're back here at Yankee Stadium, and we're waiting for them to turn the lights back on. I guess when the lights go on, we're trying to figure out what this is. When the lights go back on, I guess the team goes out in the field. Anyway, we're waiting for that. Umpires are all at their positions at home plate. The lineups have been exchanged, and here come the New York Yankees, led out by Garrett Cole, your Cy Young Award winner, and Garrett Cole on the mound for Game 2. And a couple of things that have gone on. Aaron Boone had said about this team, people talking about, well, they're not really playing their best. Well, they're not hitting their best, but they're doing a little bit of everything. And obviously the bullpen has been excellent. But I like what Boone said. He said, we're doing a little bit of everything. It's called winning the game, whatever it is. They've made some the bullpen obviously has been excellent. They've made some key plays defensively. They have grinded out a lot of at-bats. A lot of those walks are because of this very patient and very good offense that does not swing at pitches that are not in the zone. They will not go outside the zone. And a lot of those walks are because the pitcher, you can't nibble. And so he's trying to make strikes but doesn't want to get in the middle of the plate. So that makes it bad for the opposing pitcher. And they have been in a position to win in every game by the starting pitchers, good at bats, and they have put themselves in a position to win. This is Aaron Boone talking before the game. As for what he thought about Giancarlo Stanton, he's been great in the postseason, and he's had some epic runs here, and he's just a great, great player. And, you always want someone who can rise to the occasion, and, boy, Giancarlo Stanton has risen to the occasion here, and just incredible impact on this team. Garrett Cole. And it's chilly, so you'll see Garrett Cole, who like to keep the blood flowing, as he calls it. So you'll see him blowing on his hands probably a lot tonight. We are coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth, so here we go. And Stephen Kwan steps up to the plate. Stepping up to the microphone is the voice of the New York Yankees. Here is John Sterling.
Well, Susan, thank you. And good evening, everyone. Let's see if the Yankees can make it 2 in a row at home before they go to Cleveland for the next 3. Left-hand hitting Stephen Kwan will lead off. Speaking about left-hand hitting, Stephen Vogt, Cleveland manager, has put in 8 left-hand hitters against Garrett Cole. And his first pitch is strike out the knees on the outside corner. No one won.
First pitch was a 94-mile-an-hour fastball, brought to you by Mastro Ready Mix, building New York together.
Now here's the 0-1. Cut on him. This is a breaking ball down. Kwan is having a great playoff. In fact, the 2 guys who have hit are Kwan hitting first and Rocchio hitting 9th.
Here's the 0-2. Pitch low, 1-2. Quan is 12 for 25. In other words, one at bat worse than 500. No homers and a ribby. And lifetime 4 for 19 with a homer of Garrett. And here's Cole's 1-2. Popped him up. Right around short. Volpe comes in. Makes the catch. One away. You know, it's interesting, Susan, what you said, how you interpreted Boone's comments. I was interviewed by Carl Ravitch of ESPN, and he said, well, can you compare this team to all the Tory teams? And I'll tell you what I said. Here is Manzardo, and the pitch is high. Kyle Manzardo, a left-hand hitter. The whole lineup is left-handed, but Lane Thomas. Manzardo 1 for 7 in the playoffs, no homers and an RBI. And I explained to Carl, they're different, the 1-0. Foul back. They don't have the stream of good hitters that the old teams did, and they don't have the starting pitching. No. If you look at the starting pitches for those 5 years, it's unbelievable. But I like the fact that Booney thinks they're doing just enough to win. When you get good pitching, you can do that. The 1-1 is cut out of this. You know, like in football, if you have a great defense that stops the other team from scoring, you can kind of inch the ball downfield and maybe kick a field goal.
Yeah, you heard Anthony Rizzo say to me, we're doing just enough. We're grinding out at bats. We don't care whether we get it on an error, a pass ball, a wild pitch. Those runs have to score.
So 1-2 to the rookie left-hand hitter. And the pitch is high. And the count 2-2.
Now, if you look at the velocity, Garrett Cole likes to start off. He doesn't like to start off 97, 98. He likes to have that in the background. So it's like he can live at 93, 94 if he's making his pitches where he wants to.
2-2, cut out of this hard slider down and in. In fact, you'd have to look at that pitch and say, that's impossible to hit. He's a left-hand hitter, and the ball went down and into his ankles.
For a strikeout of the game presented by Vessi, strike out wet socks with Vessi's 100% waterproof shoes designed in every style. Visit VESSI.com/baseball. Find your pair.
Well, here's Cleveland's best player. And the breaking ball is high. Jose Ramirez, like Judge, has not hit in the playoffs yet. Well, watch out. He will. He's 3 for 20, a homer, 3 RBIs. He has terrific numbers off Garrett Cole. The pitch is lined deep, but foul down the right field line. Against Cole, he's 12 for 34. 2 at-bats better than 333 with a couple of home runs.
You know, if you look at the stars in the playoffs who have not hit, Mookie Betts has not hit. Bobby Witt didn't hit. Ramirez, Judge, it's all over.
I think it happens all the time.
It happens all the time.
Every year, too. Yep. 1-1, Ramirez, a switch hitter, batting left. And the 1-1 is swung on and hit deep, but foul down the right field line in the second deck. Well, the count holds at 1-2.
And everybody's standing with the 2 strikes.
The 1-2 is low, 2-2. I'll tell you one thing I noticed coming in the ballpark, and it's true of the two of us sitting here. Everybody brought their warm clothes.
I have my down coat with the hood. You've got your bomber jacket with the fur lining. It's cold.
And it was really cold last night. We weren't dressed for it. The 2-2. Swung on, a fly ball to right. There is Soto on the track. Makes the catch on the very edge of the track. And so Garrett Cole has a 1-2-3. At the end of a half, it's Cleveland nothing, and the Yankees coming to bat on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Hey, New York fans. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in New York City's got you.
Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
After my car crash, the insurance company wasn't fair. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $2.5 million.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
I'm Rich Barnes. How much is your case worth? You might be surprised. Call the Barnes firm now and let us help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island. Paid actors represent actual clients.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
My attorney got me $5 million.
My attorney got me $1.4 million.
My attorney's got me $2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call us. We will help get you the best result possible. Call the Barnes firm now.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Planning your next trip? Pack the ultimate traveling companion, a travel insurance plan from Travel Guard. Lost luggage to unexpected detours? Travel Guard has your back. 24/7 support means you're not on your own for those unexpected travel disruptions. Head over to TravelGuard.com, customize your plan, and hit the road with more confidence. Travel safe, travel smart. Travel Guard. Visit TravelGuard.com for more information.
This is a brief description of the coverages available. Limitations and exclusions will apply.
Everybody loves the long ball, but nobody likes the long haul to get groceries, right? Go to shop.foodbazaar.com and use promo code FANSGET10 for $10 off $50 and your first delivery free. That's shop.foodbazaar.com.
The Barnes firm reminds you this copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the New York Yankees and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts or descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the New York Yankees. If you're injured, there's just one call to make, and that's to the Barnes firm injury attorneys, 1-800-8-million for a free case evaluation.
Boy, we really timed that great.
Yeah.
You got that all in.
I got it all in, didn't even have to rush.
Whoa.
I took a breath and everything.
Here's Gleba to lead it off against Tanner Bybee, a right-hander who deals, and the pitch is low. The Yankees have seen Bybee, but only a couple of times, so most guys are 0 for 2, 1 for 3. I only wrote down one batting statistic. It's on Volpe. Here's the 1-0, and the breaking ball is low 2-0. Because Volpe is 1 for 3, but the one was a home run. That's the only reason I wrote it down.
Well, Bybee, his second start in the big leagues last year was here against Garrett Cole.
Here's the 2-0 to Torres. There's the strike. Gleyber 4 for 19, a homer, 3 RBIs. I'm going to give you all the numbers. But the only guy who is really hitting, well, Soto's hitting, and of course Stanton. That's it. The 2-1 is high 3-1. Don't forget last night, Susan talked about the Yankees taking pitches. So important.
So frustrating for a pitcher.
And they won last night. Well, they had 2 solo homers, and they had a bunch of walks and wild pitches. And it'll be a 3-1 to Gleyber. Line, base hit, over third, down the left field line, rolling to the left field corner, extra bases, as Torres steams into second with a double. There's an example of taking pitches. He got ahead 3-1, got Soto and Judge coming up. You think Bybee wanted to walk him? So he threw the ball over the dish, and Gleyber belted it.
And Gleyber has been so good since after the All-Star break, but the last 2 months has been terrific. Johnny was talking about during the All-Star break, he went home to Tampa, and he and Gio Urshela have like a batting cage, and the two of them worked on things with his batting coach and tried to remember what kind of hitter he is. And since he came back from the All-Star break, and it's getting better and better every single game.
Yeah, he really is a terrific hitter. Now here is Soto, runner at second, no one out. And there's a breaking ball strike from Bybee. Soto is 6 for 17. So that's one at bat better than 333. So, he is hitting. with a homer last night and 3 RBIs. Torres off second. Let's see if Soto can get him to third or get him in. The pitch is low, and the count 1-1. You know, when I was in my quote-unquote retirement, I watched 1 billion games, and one thing I noticed, many pitchers don't want to throw strikes. They want you to swing at pitches off the strike zone.
Well, they're out of luck if they expect the Yankees to do that.
There is the 1-1. Pop foul, third base side, away. So you see pitchers get in trouble because they simply don't want to throw a strike. They can throw a strike. Well, it'd be in the middle of the plate. A 1-2 on Soto. Judge on deck. Torres leads off second. Rocchio plays right behind his lead. And the 1-2 is grounded in the hole. There's a base hit right field. Torres will not score as the throw comes whistling in from Brennan. Well, the Yankees have first and third, no one out. By the way, is it amazing, Susan? He's had that same single 3 games in a row.
Three games in a row. He really is, if you're going to look at taking what the pitcher gives you, watch Juan Soto. Not everybody can do it, of course. It's a good job by Luis Rojas holding Gleyber Torres. He would have been out by 5 feet. That was some throw by Will Brennan.
So first and third and no one out. And here's Aaron Judge. Judge 2 for 15. No homers and an RBI. And the right-hander Bybee ready to deal. Breaking ball strike. As center fielder Aaron Judge steps to the plate. Centers Healthcare would like to remind you that they're not just care. They're care that moves you. CentersHealthcare.com. First and third, no one out. It'll be an 0-1 to Judge. And the pitch swung on. A high pop in the infield. The shortstop Rocchio near second. He drops the ball. He dropped the ball. It rolls to right field, and everyone's going to be safe. Torres scores, and the Yankees take a 1-0 lead. Do you remember Louis Castillo dropping that pop-up on A-Rod? Well, that's the same thing that happened.
It was exactly the same thing, and it's just, and Bybee kind of nodding his head, okay, I'm going to get through this. You can see, and he's right there, and he's underneath it, and it went off the side of his glove.
And it rolled enough in right field that Soto, had to be at first base, was able to go to second. So first and second, no one out, 1-0 Yanks. Here is Austin Wells, left-hand hitter. And he cuts and misses a change. Austin Wells, today's cleanup hitter, brought to you by Citgo. Citgo, top-tier, try-clean gasoline. Gets you where you're going. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. First and second, no one out, 1-0 Yanks pitch. Cut on a miss, 0-2. That fastball was 95 on the board.
Bybee had a spectacular first half, got a little more erratic as the season went on. Had trouble with command last couple of months.
That'll be an 0-2. And the fastball is high, 1-2. They play, Rocchio is playing as far over toward second as he's allowed to play in league rules. Now, I don't know if that's right. He was there for Soto, who hits a lot to left field. Well, Soto's Wells, and he has a huge hole between third and short. The 1-2 is pop foul, first base side.
I have seen, and I'll bet you have too, think about it. Doesn't matter what team it is. As soon as there's a left-handed hitter up, that's exactly what they do. That shortstop hole is open, and the shortstop is behind second base.
Not only does everyone do it, they do it for every hitter.
Every hitter.
Well,
every
hitters
lefty.
are different. I'm sorry. They're wrong. The 1-2 struck him out swinging high fastball, one away. Now 1 away, and here is Giancarlo.
Giancarlo, who is hitting a home run in his 32 postseason games every 8.8 at-bats.
Bambino.
Yes, only one person's ever done that. That was Babe Ruth.
The runners lead first and second, 1 out. And a throw to second. But back is Soto, who started to move toward third. And Jimenez kind of moved in behind him. Not a bad play. Stanton is 7 for 19 with 2 homers and 5 RBIs in the playoffs. He's got Soto at second, Judge at first, 1 out and 1 in. And the fastball's outside, 1-0. Of all the people where it helps his performance of not swinging outside the zone, Mr. Stanton. He hits the ball so doggone hard. And so far, here's the 1-0. Swung on, pop foul back. 1-1. So if he limits himself to only pitches over the plate and ignores, all the sliders on the outside, he's in great shape.
He's done such a good job of that this year that I think he's become a better hitter this year.
Now here's the 1-1. And the breaking ball's outside. He laid off. No, the count 2-1.
They don't expand the zone, this group. They really don't.
Outfield straight away, obviously deep for Giancarlo. Runners lead at first and second with 1 out. Pitch. Swung on, hit in the air to right field. Toward the line. Brennan racing toward the line. Gets out of our view. And I guess he made the catch because he throws back in. I absolutely did not see him. He ran out of our view. But he obviously made the catch 2-way.
Let's see if they show a replay. We lose the ball in either corner, right field and left field corner, and he's right there, right by. He slid into the wall. He got the ball. It was foul ball, but he caught it right there. It was a really nice catch, backhanded catch as he went down. And they always do that now. That is a slide to go into the wall so you don't crash into the wall full body.
Well, that was a good play.
Nice play, yeah.
Now here's Chisholm with runners at first and second, 1 out, 2 outs. The Yanks with a 1-0 lead. And the pitch inside. As Jazz Chisholm steps into the batter's box to take his swings, Jazz at Lincoln Center invites you to celebrate their 20th anniversary by visiting Frederick P. Rose Hall, the House of Swing at Columbus Circle. Visit jazz.org. Discover Jazz at Lincoln Center. Pitch. And a breaking ball strike. The count 1-1.
Well, if Bybee gets out of this with just 1 run, he will have had a moral victory.
And that's, of course, where someone on the team says, we don't want any moral victories. We want to win.
Oh, okay. But if they just stop it at 1 here, he's done a job.
He certainly has. He had first and second, no one out, and Judge up. It'll be a 1-1 to Jazz. Line to right field. It is a foul ball. Chisholm is 2 for 19, a homer and an RBI. Homer was against Kansas City.
Bybee from the same area in Orange County as Garrett Cole. Both went to UCLA. As Bybee said yesterday, I'm a little younger, a lot younger.
I say that to people all the time.
Went to the same school, but a little later.
1-2 in the dirt. 2-2. Soto, the runner at second. And Judge, the runner at first. It'll be a 2-2 to Chisholm. The pitch high, 3-2. One more bad one, they'll be loaded up for Volpe.
So Bybee is 25 years old from Mission Viejo, California. I thought he said he went to UCLA, he went to Cal State Fullerton, actually.
Oh, 3-2, 2 out. They're ready to run. And there they go. Pitch is grounded foul. So we'll have another 3-2.
But that four-seamer up to 96. That was Jazz was kind of protecting the plate there. Meanwhile, we're in the first inning, and Tanner Bybee's already thrown 26 pitches.
Yeah, I was going to mention that. Already 26. Now 3-2 to Chisholm. Again, the runners running 3-2, 2 out, and Bybee bluffs towards second. Once again, it'll be a 3-2. He struck him out swinging, breaking ball down. So the Yankees, like last night, very fortunate. They get 1 run, 2 hits, 1 error, and 2 left. And now the end of 1 inning of play, 1-0 Yanks. On WFAN Yankees radio, electrified by the G4xE lineup.
Go inside the mind of the ultimate country boy.
Hey y'all, it's Luke Bryan. I'm bringing you Country Boy Radio, my very own channel, celebrating my new album, Mind of a Country Boy. A little more country on. Guys and girls, you're going to hear all the tracks from my new album, my stories from making the record.
App.
2 all beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. 2 chicken patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, and pickles on a sesame seed bun. 2 all beef patties, sauce, chicken patties, lettuce, cheese, chicken patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, sesame seed bun. 2 delicious patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun.
It's not a Big Mac. It's the Chicken Big Mac. Get it while you can. At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
Sirius XM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the Sirius XM app.
Down the sidelines, midfield. It's a race. Picking them up, putting them down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app.
Yankees fans, this is John Palmarosi, host of the SiriusXM original podcast, The Road to Cooperstown. Each week, I'm joined by a Hall of Famer to talk about the challenges they overcame to become an immortal. Joe Torre.
My time with the Yankees, you play this game for one reason, and that's to get to the promised land.
Binge over 15 episodes of interviews with baseball's all-time greats. Just search Road to Cooperstown on the all-new SiriusXM app or listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Yankee fans, after this game, get back to what's really important, your fantasy football team. We're talking about it right now on Channel 87 and on the SiriusXM app.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90.
Let's take 10-second station ID on WFAN Yankees Radio.
You're listening to the American League Championship Series on SiriusXM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM 89.
Now to the top of the second, 1-0 Yanks. Here's the left-hand hitting first baseman Josh Naylor, big hitter, and he takes a high pitch from Cole. Want to know, Naylor 4 for 24 in the playoffs. Good numbers off Cole. He's 6 for 25, but 3 of the hits have been home runs. Pitch is a strike. Naylor came into his own this year. He hit over 30 homers and he drove in over 100 runs, and those are the 2 staples that every power hitter wants.
And one of those home runs was, I guess it was last year when he was rocking the baby across around the bases.
1-1, line to right field. There's a base hit. Cut off by Soto near the line, and Naylor will hold on with a hard single to right.
Playoff Scoreboard is brought to you by Food Bazaar Supermarket. Shop local, eat global with Food Bazaar Supermarket, foodbazaar.com. This is the only game in baseball today. 8 o'clock, Game 3 is tomorrow. Dodgers at the Mets. Luis Severino, his 13th career postseason start against Walker Buehler.
The pitch hit high in the air to left field. as Judge moves over at left center field in front of the bullpen, but well in front of the bullpen. And Lane Thomas fly ball, one away. Lane Thomas was 6 for 22, 2 homers, 9 RBIs, and Thomas the only righty hitter in the lineup.
You know, you watch so many games this year. Luis Severino had some year.
Oh, great. Absolutely great. What happened is a strike. And when they were bad, early in the year, when they were bad, they imported J.D. Martinez, Mark Vientos, who's going to be one of the great hitters in the game, already is, Francisco Alvarez, and Iglesias. There's 4 guys added to the lineup. It's pretty good. Pitch cut out and missed by Brennan, Will Brennan, a left-hand hitter. Brennan is 1 for 6, no homers or ribbies. Naylor at first with 1 man out. The Yanks have a 1-0 lead here on the top of the second. Now Coles 0-2, struck him out swinging. Fastball up and in. Second strikeout for Garrett. And that will bring up Andres Jimenez, a left-hand hitter. Contact one of your local Honda dealers today for a great deal. Or visit tryhondadealers.com.
You know, they announced all the things that were going to go on in Citi Field tomorrow, and one of them they're going to wear, I guess, their black uniforms.
The pitch is low.
You know why?
Why?
Luis Severino got to choose because he is the starting pitcher, so he gets to choose what top they wear.
I think it's a great uniform. I love that. The Mets black.
Yeah.
Normally they wear it on Friday, I think. Jimenez is 4 for 21. No homers or ribbies. And the 1-0. The count on him, miss. The count 1-1.
You know, ball players are so superstitious. I bet Severino knows exactly what his record is in those black tops.
I bet he does too. I'm so happy. We have so many friends on the Mets. And you're saying, gee, do you want to see him in the World Series? Yes. The 1-1. Cut out and miss. But really, their manager, Mendy, their hitting coach, Eric Chavez, Luis Severino,
Yankees
Harrison
all.
Bader.
Yankees all.
Yeah. 1-2, the count on Jimenez. Naylor at first base, not a base runner, big hefty guy. Now here's the 1-2. Line foul outside of first.
Boy, that was just foul and very light because that was a shot.
The one advantage with a hit like that, having to look at it again to see if it was close, is that Rizzo's holding the runner on. So he's there. Very tough to sneak a by ball over the line. 1-2 to Jimenez. And Cole deals foul ball. The Yankees will fly to Cleveland tomorrow. And then we play Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
Maybe.
Now the 1-2. A breaking ball low, 2-2.
Now he's missed with the knuckle curve. He's gone fastball, slider, and knuckle curve in these first 2 innings. Knuckle curve's been low. Or they're not biting on it.
The only thing I can say about that, they aren't biting, and it was too low. But if you're going to throw a breaking ball, curveball especially, you better be low.
Yep.
Now here's the 2-2. A pop-up right around first, foul. Rizzo near his own dugout makes the catch. And that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, 1 left. And at the end of an inning and a half, 1-0 Yanks. On WFAN, Yankees radio electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Batter up. Baseball season is in full swing, and the Jeep brand is back with the hottest roster yet. Offering innovative technology and luxury, the 2024 Jeep Grand Cherokee 4xe and Wrangler 4xe are primed and ready to be the season's heaviest hitters. The Grand Cherokee has a track record for success, while the Wrangler 4xe is sure to get the crowd on their feet. It's America's best-selling plug-in hybrid. With 3 different driving modes, it's the same legendary capability you love, electrified. And now, get 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Visit Jeep.com to find your local Jeep brand dealer and hurry in today for 0% financing for 72 months on 2024 Jeep 4xe models. Based on 2022 CYQ4 sales, GD Power retail sales data. Not compatible with any other offer. 0% APR financing for 72 months equals $13.89 per month per 1,000 finance for well-qualified buyers through Stellantis Financial, regardless of down payment. Not all buyers will qualify. Contact dealer for details. Take delivery from dealer stock by 10/31. Jeep is a registered trademark.
Did you know that California Cryobank, the #1 sperm bank in the U.S., has helped to create more than 75,000 families? You can help them make dreams of parenthood come true and earn up to $1,500 a month as a sperm donor. Are you 19 to 38, healthy and able to work in the U.S.? Then you could qualify to be a sperm donor. Learn more at spermbank.com. That's spermbank.com for the chance to earn up to $1,500 a month as a sperm donor.
A happy place comes in many colors. One that leaves you feeling refreshed. Something that gets you all fired up. Or gives you the space to chill. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at CertaPro.com.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Throw in some music.
We can watch the game. Or we could keep it simple.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Well, we go to the bottom of the second inning. The Yankees have a 1-0 lead on a drop pop-up. That's why they have the lead, really, in the infield. Torres had doubled. Soto singled him to third. Judge hit a pop-up, and it was dropped by Rocchio. Anyway, the run scored, and then Bybee really got tough. He had men on with no one out and got the side out without another run. Here's Volpe. He takes a strike. As I mentioned, Volpe 1 for 3 off Bybee with a home run. On the playoff front, Volpe 3 for 15 with an RBI. The pitch, caught on and missed. And the count 0-2.
He's been walking 8 of 20 plate appearances he's been on. That's for some of those walks. Hey, Yankees fans, need a pick-me-up that's as strong as the Yankees bullpen? Duncan's got your back with drinks that'll have you running the bases in no time. Slide into Duncan and get energized for the game. New York Yankees run on Duncan.
There'll be an 0-2 coming to Volpe. And the right-hander deals up high. And the count 1-2. Here is the 1-2. Grounded right up the middle. It's going to be a base hit center field. The second baseman, Andres Jimenez, made a big dive, but of course, if he had grabbed the ball, he never would have thrown him out. He was on the ground in center field. So Volpe gets a base hit, and here's Anthony Rizzo.
And I really like, though, his approach lately. He's just trying to do enough to get the ball in the outfield. Just get it up the middle. That's what he did. A little off balance there.
You know, a guy I mentioned before, Susan, that's what he's done. Changed completely in his career. I'll tell you who it was in a moment. The pitch to Rizzo is fouled down the left field line. It's Iglesias. And he just punches the ball. He just puts the bat on the ball and gets on base. And he hit about 320.
Yeah, he did. He's been doing that, for a while. He was never all that great of a hitter. And then as he got older, he changed a lot. He wanted us to keep working.
Throw to first, and Naylor had a jump. I'll tell you what Naylor did. I like that. I do that. I mean, I see that. He caught this high throw from Bybee, and then he turned and started to go toward the stands, but Volpe wasn't biting. Here is the 0-1. That's up high, 1-1. The first pitch at the bottom of the second inning was a 93-mile-an-hour fastball, brought to you by Optimum, with the fastest fiber internet in the tri-state and speeds up to 8 gig. Optimum, where local is big time. Pitch. Breaking balls inside, and the count 2-1.
And when he pitched against the Tigers, he was missing with that changeup up, and that changeup got hit. You don't want that up.
Volpe, a very short lead. And the 2-1. Line, base hit, right center field. Volpe goes to second, heading toward third, and the throw is not in time. I have not seen Lane Thomas throw, so they ran on him. He didn't make a good throw, so maybe he doesn't have a good arm, or maybe he just made a bad throw. But here are the Yankees again, first and third, and no one out.
Yeah, I think they wanted him to throw. I do not think he has a good arm. Brennan does, and Thomas, they wanted him to pitch, and he DHs a lot. He's usually a corner outfielder. You know, that was just, he threw that right into the ground.
He did indeed. First and third, no one out.
How about Anthony Rizzo with 2 broken fingers? A sharp liner yesterday, and there's one today.
Here is Verdugo. He's 4 for 17 with an RBI. Left-hand hitter. And the pitch low, 1-0.
I loved what Rizzo said to me. He said, it's just a pain thing. And he said, you know, these opportunities don't come around a lot, and I'm getting a little older. And he appreciates every second in that uniform.
That's for sure they don't come around too often. 1-0 coming to Verdugo. And there's a strike on the outside corner. A 96-mile-an-hour heater, and he located it at the knees on the outside. Good pitch. Volpe the runner at third, Rizzo the runner at first, no one out. And here's the 1-1. Line, base hit over third, down the left field line, rolling to the left field corner. One run has scored Volpe, the other runners go to second and third with no one out. There's a left-hand hitter who hits the ball to left field a lot. And the third baseman was off the bag, and he had a line drive over the bag down the left field line, and the Yankees have a 2-0 lead and have second and third and no one out.
And as John said, he hits left field a lot. Did that hit the umpire on the way? I think it did, or he got out of the way. But Verdugo tried to do that. And Boone saying to me that he's been having really good at-bats and that he's going to really start to hit, because you could see things are getting better with Verdugo. And here comes veteran pitching coach Carl Willis. Now, someone is up and throwing already.
Well, one thing about what the Yankees are doing and what they should do, you know, it's easy up here, I know that. But they have second and third, no one out, and they have a 2-0 lead, and Cleveland is not a great hitting team. So the Yankees, if they scored these 2 runs, they'd have a 4-0 lead.
Yeah, no, in whatever way, and you heard what Rizzo also saying, whatever you do to get on, and whatever you do, nobody has to hit a home run. Just get these runs in. Kate Smith is up immediately. You know, I had thought maybe Ben Lively, who they just added, he is a starter. I thought maybe they'd do that. But Kate Smith, they're going to. He's a very good reliever.
Well, here is Glaber. The Yankees have second and third, no one out, a run in, with Torres, Soto, and Judge. And the right-hander Bybee deals, swung on and popped him up. Right around first, Naylor makes the catch, one away. Well, there's one of them.
Yeah. By the way, that consultation on the mound was brought to you by the Barnes Firm. Injury attorneys. Call for a free consultation at 1-800-8-MILLION.
Now Juan Soto, who singled in the first base hole, and if I'm correct, I hope I am, going back to Kansas City, he's had 3 straight games with Torres at second, and he's drilled one in the first base hole for a base hit and a run. Cleveland is hitting the mound.
Well, the team is out there in the mound, and this is, I'm sure this is all just getting Kate Smith time.
Right. No one else can come out. The minute they come out, the pitcher has to leave.
And he just got up very, very quickly. And Naylor doing all the talking, actually, to Bybee. This isn't what either Stephen Vogt nor Tanner Bybee wanted. You know, the way they're doing, except for the Soto home run and obviously the Giancarlo home runs, they're doing just enough to score.
Yeah, absolutely. And, of course, you can do that if you get great pitching.
Yes.
And, boy, their pitching's been great. Well, here is Soto. The infield is in. Second and third and one out. And they're going to walk Soto. How do you like that?
Well, this will be a big booing vote.
It's important to have confidence in your choices. So they walk Soto intentionally. And now here's Stephen Vogt. So the starting pitcher, Tanner Bybee, has to come out. His second visit to the mound.
All right, now he's one of their high leverage guys, so they just want to get out of this inning. So, but they bring in one of their high leverage guys, Tanner Smith. The pitching change is brought to you by the New York Lottery. Get out there and play the newest scratch-off games for a chance to win.
Yankees fans, Jack Pocket is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Pocket app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Pocket. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. One per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. For over 35 years, we've grown by offering our clients more offices, more lawyers, and recovering more than $20 billion. Injured? The choice is easy. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Engineered for performance and precision, the Mazda CX-50 delivers a dynamic driving experience. From responsive handling to powerful acceleration with an available turbocharged engine, this SUV will elevate your journey no matter where the road takes you. Visit your local Mazda dealer or MazdaUSA.com.
When just one life is saved, it wins the game. But just like in baseball, when that same player has 3,000 hits, it's monumental. LifeVac, the original choking rescue device, is approaching 3,000 lives saved. Hi, I'm Laura Bonelli, president of LifeVac. With its place-push-pull technology, LifeVac uses suction to clear the airway of a choking person. There's only one proven choking rescue device, LifeVac. Use code BASEBALL for 20% off your order. Go to lifevac.net today.
That call to the bullpen also brought to you by 877 Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Well, the new pitcher is the right-hander, Cade Smith. And as John and I were just talking about, he's one of their high-leverage guys. And you want to get out of this inning. And then if they can get out of this, it's 2-0 and you take your chances.
You know, that's why Kansas City brought in Urseg early in that game. And that's why I think it's a great move. If Yankees offense accelerates and they have 4-0 or 5-0, I mean, Indians might be in trouble. So here comes a big right-hand reliever, Cade Smith, and Judge takes inside 1-0. Bases are loaded. Rizzo is at third. Verdugo's at second. Soto's at first. A run is in. The Yankees have a 2-0 lead here in the bottom of the second pitch. Foul back. And the count 1-1.
And on August 14th in Chicago, that was the last time they walked Juan Soto to get to Aaron Judge. He hit a long home run.
It'll be a 1-1 to Judge. And he fouls at first base side out of play. 1-2.
Cade Smith's last save was here, actually, in May. They closed some games on the road. He had a 1.72 ERA. They had the best bullpen in baseball all year, this Cleveland bullpen. That back end is awfully good. We didn't see them yesterday, obviously.
Oh, that's why you have to get ahead. Then you'll never see them.
That's a good idea.
Bases loaded, one out. It'll be a 1-2 to Judge. Swung on and line to left center. Get a run in. Thomas makes the catch. Throws toward third. Scoring is Rizzo. It's a sac fly and an RBI for Judge, and the Yankees take a 3-0 lead.
And important, just get those runs in.
So the Yankees have 2 on at first and second, 2 out. And here is Austin Wells. Wells is today's cleanup hitter, and that's brought to you by Serve Pro. Like it never even happened. Pitch. There's a strike.
Something you like to see. Aaron Judge is talking to Giancarlo Stanton. Something he saw with Kate Smith talking to his fellow right-hander, Stanton, in case he gets up.
Now here's the 0-1. God, I missed 0-2. That fastball 95. He's had one that was at 96. Now here's the 0-2. He struck him out swinging, and that'll end it. So Smith really did his job, and the Yankees get 2 runs on 3 hits and leave 2. And now the end of 2 innings of play. 3-0 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on Sirius XM. We're back on the track Sunday,
1:30 p.m. Eastern.
It's the South Point 400
from Las Vegas Motor Speedway. On Sirius XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90, in the car, and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Get closer to everything that moves you, wherever you are, with the Sirius XM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yes!
If you want to make a lot of money trading stock options but haven't found the right system, listen up. Todd Rampey here from Wealth Builders Institute, and if you call me right now, I will send you a short video that not only proves my method works, it'll show you that you can do this too, even with no trading experience. This is the method that turned a handful of my students into millionaires, and 70% of them never traded before, but they all started by calling me on the phone. I've used my TSL method for 25 years to make a full-time income enjoying lifestyle freedom. So if other trading systems let you down, it's probably because they are just too complicated. My method is simple, and it works so well because we ride the coattails of big money on Wall Street. And when my rules line up, 75% of the time, the price changes direction, allowing us to profit. So call my office now at 800-881-5252 and tell them you want a copy of my video sent to you today. No credit card required. Call 800-881-5252. 800-881-5252. That's 800-881-5252.
Sirius XM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the Sirius XM app.
Down the sidelines, midfield. It's a race. Picking them up, putting them down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app.
Catch a brand new season preview show of your favorite team every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86 and the SiriusXM app.
Fantasy football players, from start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the SiriusXM app.
Now, here we go to the top of the third. Yanks have a 3-0 lead. And the 8th hitter, Bo Naylor, who's the younger brother of the first baseman Josh, he's also a left-hand hitter. And Cole deals. There's a strike 0-1.
Looking at his numbers, I don't think he's had a hit in the whole postseason yet. Nope.
That'll be an 0-1. And that's fouled off. Third base side, 0-2.
Storage Post is your local self-storage expert. Rent a unit online today and experience the Storage Post difference, the official self-storage partner of the New York Yankees.
Naylor in the playoffs, 0 for 13. There's the 0-2. Ground ball foul outside of first. Naylor batting 8th, then Rocchio, who really has great numbers. The guys who have the great numbers are Rocchio and Kwan. Kwan batting first, Rocchio batting 9th. Well, you put them together, I guess. Here's the 0-2. And the pitch outside, 1-2.
Well, Kwan's a really good player. Rockio we haven't seen enough of, but it's always those guys. It's always guys that you wouldn't think are the ones that are going to get all the hits that do in playoff time.
Here's the 1-2. Struck him out swinging high fastball. At 96 up. Third strikeout for Garrett. The third inning is brought to you by Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited, and that's Spectrum. Now 1 down, and here is Rockio, left-hand hitter. Pitch high, actually a switch hitter, but batting lefty against Garrett. Listen to what he's done in the playoffs. He's 8 for 19 with a homer last night and 2 RBIs. The pitch is lined to left center field, and there's a base hit.
Funny, huh?
Amazing. Judge fields and throws back in. So he's now 9 for 20, or one at bat worse than 500.
It's funny how
now back to the top of the order. Here is Stephen Kwan.
See, you put them together. What a leadoff combination, huh? Rockio and Kwan.
And one's a switch hitter. You can do that. Now Cole deals and Kwan takes low. Susan and I were talking about this during the pregame. Now, you know Stephen Vogt knows what he's doing. He's a longtime player, and as manager, he might win Manager of the Year. So you figure, why wouldn't they just put those two together on top? I bet Stephen Vogt could tell you why. Here is the 1-0 to Kwan. And the pitch outside, 2-0.
Oh, one of the guys who runs the computer could tell you.
Another guy could do it, yeah. One thing I will say, though, you know, computer, et cetera, the 2-0, it's low 3-0. I know if I see a guy get base hits all the time, I put him up in the lineup. Yeah. Well, Garrett Cole is behind 3-0 to Kwan. And the pitch is way low. Missed badly. So that's the first walk of Cole. And Cleveland now has first and second, 1 out. They try to get a hit or two and get back in the game. They have the rookie lefty hitter, Manzardo. Then they have their best hitter, Ramirez.
And they're having a meeting of the infield. That's on the mound. That was the first walk of the game, brought to you by Route 22 Toyota. Why walk when you could be driving a new Toyota? Route 22 Toyota.com. And Cole's like blowing on his hands. Now that he bounced that. That was 96 mile an hour fastball, went straight into the dirt.
So here is the rookie left-hand hitter, Kyle Manzardo, who is struck out his first time, 1 for 8 in the playoffs. That was a big moment for the the Guardians, to see them get back in the game. The pitch to Manzardo is high, 1-0.
As we said, this is the left-handed hitter that they got for Adam Savali when they traded Savali to the Rays last year.
1-0. Foul back, 1-1.
He was at AAA. They brought him up when the rosters expanded.
Runners lead first and second with 1 out. Here on the top of the third. And it'll be a 1-1 to the lefty hitter. And the pitch outside, 2-1.
Funny, all of a sudden he has lost the strike zone bit.
Now here's the 2-1. And that slider is low. He did not go. 3-1. One more bad one that'd be loaded up for Ramirez. not the guy you want to see.
No, you didn't have to think about that, really. I'm surprised he even said that was a ball when it left his hand. Ended up on the ground.
Now 3-1 to Manzardo, who pops it foul, third base side out of play, 3-2.
How about the sinker there?
Runners lead first and second with one out. Now here's the payoff. It popped him up off third foul. Chisholm, plenty of room. Makes the catch. Two ways. So Cole was able to come back and get Manzardo. Now, as I mentioned, here's the best hitter on the team. And following him is the second best hitter on the team. Now here's Jose Ramirez. I told you before that Ramirez now 12 for 35, 2 home runs off Cole. Well, 12 for 36 at 333. So anyway, he's a very good hitter, and this is a very big moment in the game because Ramirez is up with 2 men on base. Runners lead first and second, and Cole deals low. We are coming to you live from the Provident Bank broadcast booth. Provident Bank. Commitment you can count on. Visit Provident.bank and learn more. 1-0 to Ramirez. He's the tying run. The switch hitter batting lefty, and the pitch is grounded foul, first base out. This is a big moment because, frankly, you don't know if Ramirez is ever going to come up with men on base again. Maybe he will. It's only the third inning. Now here's the 1-1. And Cole deals, swung on a fly ball to center field. Judge there to make the catch and end the inning. So Cole pitches in and out of trouble. No runs, 1 hit. And 2 left, and now at the end of 2.5. 3-0 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
You deserve a car that thrills you, a car that puts goosebumps on your goosebumps. At Nissan, we've got everything from turbocharged SUVs to 100% electric vehicles that'll make your heart beat faster. Experience that thrill for yourself. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com today.
An orthopedic surgeon can replace a damaged joint, but they can't replace time. For you, or for the person who has to drive you around. That's why you need a surgeon who's close to home. At RWJ Barnabas Health, we have the specialized care you need to get moving again. Do it right. Here. Visit rwjbh.org/ortho. RWJ Barnabas Health. Let's be healthy. Together.
Get unbeatable internet and unbeatable value with 1 gig fiber internet for only $60 a month. Guaranteed for 3 years with the Optimum Triple Play. Call 888-4OPTIMUM or visit Optimum.com today and get 1 gig 100% fiber internet with 99.9% network reliability for just $60 a month with a 3-year price lock. For new residential customers, price reflects auto pay and paperless bill discount. Price lock requires bundle with unlimited mobile and TV. Wi-Fi speeds may vary. Optimum.com for details.
Stop dealing with your neck pain, backaches, and sciatica and go see my main man, Dr. Jay Shah at Samwell Institute for Pain Management, a migraine and nerve pain specialist who gets you back feeling like yourself again with minimally invasive and non-surgical treatments. There are thousands of 5-star reviews who trust Dr. J for pain-relieving solutions. Same day and next day appointments available in offices in Colonia, Livingston, and now Inglewood, New Jersey. Turn to Samwell Pain for effective pain-relieving solutions. Visit samwellpain.com.
At Audi, expectations matter. It's why what's standard on every Audi SUV are features that exceed yours. How we get there matters. The Audi family of SUVs. Progress you can feel.
Don't let someone else drive off in the Audi model you've always wanted. Visit your local Tri-State Audi dealer to get behind the wheel of yours today, or visit AudiOffers.com for more information.
Now, here we go to the bottom of the third inning. Yankees have a 3-0 lead. And the Yankees will send up Giancarlo, Jazz, and Volpe here in the bottom of the third. In relief, Cade Smith, tall right-hander, throws hard and deals. There's a breaking ball strike to Stanton.
And Tim Herron, the lefty, as he's in the pen. So this will be a bullpen game for the Guardians. Day off tomorrow, so it's a little easier on them.
0-1, hit hard to deep short. The long throw on one hop is in time, one away. Rocchio was on the outfield grass when he made that grab.
Set on a beautiful 32-acre park-like campus along the Hudson, River Spring Living offers older adults a full range of living options and stunning view of the New York City skyline. Come see for yourself what makes life at River Spring Living special. Visit riverspringliving.org to schedule a tour today.
One away, and here's Jazz, who struck out his first time. Yankees with a 3-0 lead, bottom of the third. And the right-hander deals inside. 1-0 to Chisholm. Well, once you take your pitcher out that early, of course it's a bullpen game, and we'll see how they manage their bullpen. The 1-0 swung on a high pop third base side, and it is caught by Ramirez right at the stands, right near his dugout, one away. Actually, two away. Stanton grounded out. So two down, and here is Anthony Volpe. The third inning brought to you by Spectrum, a connection built for everywhere. That's life unlimited, and that's Spectrum. And the pitch to Volpe is low inside, 1-0. But anyway, what the Cleveland bullpen has to do, it's pretty obvious. Pitch low. Stop the Yankees and see in the next X number of innings if they can scratch out 3 runs. So these guys coming in, they're very important. The 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1. Now the 2-1 fouled straight back, 2-2. Did you ask Tom, are they flying back tonight?
Yes, they are.
Well, that's a good thing, because then you are home for the day off. There's the 2-2. It's high, 3-2.
Tim Herron, the lefty, he is getting ready. That's the back end of their bullpen. Going to keep it right here.
Well, here comes the 3-2 to Volpe. With 2 outs, no one on. Pitch cut out and missed. Struck him out swinging. 95 was the heater. So Cade Smith, 1-2-3. And at the end of 3-0 Yanks. On WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
To win your fantasy football league, you need to be one step ahead of the competition. And at SiriusXM Fantasy Sports Radio, we're giving you the edge you need to take home the trophy.
There are no tight ends that you can count on. We will tell you who to start.
Our experts are doling out start-sit advice, waiver pickups, and so much more to help you win a championship.
Just because you're allowed to make a waiver move doesn't mean you have to make a waiver move.
Listen right now on Channel 87 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
When you want painting services for your home or business, don't just hire any guy with a brush. Hire the gold standard in painting, Certa Pro Painters. For over 30 years, Certa Pro Painters have handled all their painting projects with the quality and care they deserve, from transparent estimates to the final walkthrough. And they have the reviews to prove it. If you want an exceptional painting experience, choose happy. Choose Certa Pro. Visit CertaPro.com. That's CERTA Pro.com. Each local Certa Pro Painters is independently owned
and operated.
Sirius XM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the Sirius XM app.
Down the sidelines midfield. It's a race. Picking him up. Putting him down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on Sirius XM and the Sirius XM app.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on Sirius XM. We're back on the track Sunday.
1:30 p.m. Eastern.
It's the South Point 400
from Las Vegas Motor Speedway.
Yeah.
On Sirius XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the Sirius XM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah.
Catch a brand new season preview show of your favorite team every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86 and the Sirius XM app.
Fantasy football players, from start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the Sirius XM app.
Now to the fourth. And here's the Husky first baseman Josh Naylor lined a single to right his first time.
And his customary booze.
He was just rocking the baby.
He evidently did it all with other pitches too. It had nothing to do with Cole, evidently.
The pitch is lined to right field. There's another base hit. Line drives off the bat of Josh Naylor. Naylor rounded first, went about 4 or 5 steps, and kind of dared Soto to throw behind him so he could go to second. Soto did not.
What's brewing around the playoffs presented by Corona, the official cerveza of Major League Baseball.
Here's Lane Thomas, the only right-hand hitter in the lineup. And Cole deals. There's a strike. Lane Thomas fly to center his first time.
Mets and Dodgers will continue their series back at Citi Field tomorrow. It will be Walker Buehler for the Dodgers against...
Pitch cut on him, missed. Against our Louis.
Luis Severino. His 13th career postseason start. Mark Vientos, a couple of numbers, 2024 postseason, 9 games. He's 14 for 37, 3 homers and 11 RBIs.
0-2, fouled away. You know, I've been telling people that Vientos is the real deal. He's going to be a great hitter. I said, well, he's going to hit 30 homers. Yeah? Well, he already hit 27 this year, I think. No, it may be more. But anyway, he's some find. He can really hit.
In the playoffs, leads all players with hits and RBIs.
0-2 coming to Thomas. Check swing, ground ball, tough play coming up, and it's booted. It was a little dribbling ground ball on a check swing, and so the Guardians now have 2 on and no one out. I would think that's a base hit. I can't imagine giving anyone an error on that.
Well, they kind of came to, they blocked each other, both Volpe and Jazz Chisholm. Let's see whose ball that was. And it's an error on, it's an error on Chisholm, E5, because Volpe was getting ready to field that, and Chisholm came in front of him, and the ball went through Volpe's legs. That would have been much easier play and an easy play for Volpe right there.
Yeah, I guess they could have gotten one.
Yep.
It was a tough play because it was a check swing little dribbler. Anyway, the Guardians have their chance. They have first and second and no one out. And here is left-hand hitting Will Brennan. And the pitch cut on him.
And for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez in the postseason, 7 games, he's got 2 home runs and 7 RBIs.
It'll be an 0-1. Foul, third base side. Walker Buehler's had a terrible year for some reason.
Well, he just came. Didn't he just come back this year from Tommy John or whatever he had? And this Postseason 0-1 with an ERA of 10.80. So, yes.
All right, here's the 0-2 to Brennan. And he hits a weak ground ball to second. Only plays first. A little dribbler again, 2 in a row. And that moves the runners to second and third. So now a base hit would make it a 3-2 game. And here is Andres Jimenez. You see, right there, see how important it is to put the bat on the ball? That was nothing. I mean, he had a dribbler, check swing, but it moved the runners to second and third. Now a base hit, and you're right back in the game.
And both, why you also hit the ball, put it in the ground, do anything with it, because Lane Thomas gets on in the error by Chisholm.
So runners at second and third with 1 out. And the pitch is high. The Yankees play the middle of their infield back. They'll give up 1 run instead of bringing the infield in and letting a ground ball go through. The only player up is Chisholm. He plays wide at third, and his spikes are on the infield grass. Everyone else deep. Pitch. A breaking ball low. And the count 2-0.
I get my favorite stadium eats like Benihana or Mighty Quinn's through Uber Eats. It's there for pickup, so I'm back in the booth before first pitch. Watch the game, not the line, with Uber Eats for pickup at Yankee Stadium.
Now there's the 2-0. Breaking ball, low 3-0. Ball 4 will load the bases. The top of the 4th inning, sponsored by Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa. Book a relaxing massage or facial after the game. Here's the 3-0 to the left-hand hitting Jimenez. And the pitch is high. The bases are loaded.
He's just really lost command totally here in the last couple of innings.
No, bases loaded and 1 man out.
And he's using his best pinch hitter right now, and that's David Fry. And he...
To get back in the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
So David Fry will hit for Bo Naylor, and they only have 4 guys on the bench. So as Matt Blake goes out to the mound, so after Fry hits, they may change the lineup somehow, but they have to bring in a catcher, Austin Hedges, and after that they'll have 2 men on the bench.
Well, so this is, and I'm sure he's thinking, this is my best shot. I might not get another shot.
Absolutely.
Like so
couldn't agree more. So here's David Fry, right-handed with power. Bases loaded, 1 out. Yanks with a 3-0 lead. The tying runs are on base, and David Fry, who hits home runs.
Yes, he does.
And hit a grand slam against the Tigers, is standing in. He's a right-hand hitter.
David Fry acquired that 2 years ago as a player to be named later from Milwaukee.
Now here's Cole's pitch. Swung on and popped him up. How do you like that? Off third, Chisholm, foul territory. Makes the catch for the 2nd out. How do you like that? They waste their best pinch hitter on 1 swing. So with 2 outs, here comes Brian Rocchio, who has been very rocky for the Yanks. He had a base hit his first time.
You kind of wonder, that Cole's been kind of all over the place here. You might think, why wouldn't you wait and see what he take a pitch, see what he's got? And then he's probably thinking, well, he's going to throw me a strike because he's got people on base.
Rocchio takes a breaking ball strike, 0-1. Brian lined a single to center his first time. Here's the 0-1. Breaking ball strike, 0-2. How do you like that?
They're going right at him.
And in a nonce. In a nonce, I say. 50,000 people got to their feet.
And quickly, too.
The 0-2 is high, 1-2. And he stood right up. Cleveland with the bases loaded and 2 men out, top of the 4th. Yankees have a 3-0 lead. And And Garrett Cole's 1-2 is grounded foul at home plate. Another curveball. The Guardians with the bases loaded, 2 out, top of the 4th. And it'll be a 1-2 to the left-hand hitting Rocchio. Now the 1-2 is popped up foul off third and out of play.
You just got a piece of that off the end.
The outfield dead straight away. Soto fairly deep and right. Pitch is grounded foul outside of first. Well, the count remains 1-2.
You know, meanwhile, Garrett Cole's going to hit 70 pitches in 3 pitches. We're in the 4th inning.
You know, Aaron Boone said something to you, which is a product of today's game, but still a little unusual. He was lauding Rodon. Here is Garrett Cole's 1-2 to Rocchio with the bases loaded and 2 out. Pitch, grounded foul. He said, well, he said not only did Rodon pitch well, but he also got us all the way through 6 innings. I'm sorry, that's how it is.
It is. Managers say that all the time. You got through 5, you got through 6. Boy.
Is it different from the old days? Yeah, but those were the old days. 1-2 to Brian Rocchio with the bases loaded, 2 out. Here in the top of the 4th, 3-0 Yanks. The pitch is a breaking ball low, 2-2.
You know what the main difference is? Remember, back in the 90s, you wanted to get the starting pitcher out to get into the bullpen. Now you don't want to get into anybody's bullpen.
The 2-2. Breaking ball, strike 3. A beauty. So in the inning, no runs, 1 hit, 1 error, 3 left. And at the end of 3.5 innings of play, 3-0 Yanks. On WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE.
Got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store.
Ready to play. Sounds grande, grande.
Play the New York Lottery's new Grande Scratch-Off games with prizes up to $3 million or a second chance to win one of 100 VIP trips to Billboard Latin Music Week in Miami. Please play responsibly. Must be 18 plus. Gambling problem? Call 1-877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY.
Yankees fans, score big with the official New York Yankees MasterCard credit card. Use it to earn up to 5% back on purchases at Yankee Stadium. Apply now and learn how to earn 2 free Yankees tickets. Visit Yankees.com/pinstripe rewards today.
Whatever your cancer journey, there's one place in New Jersey where our discoveries become your care. You have access to advanced clinical trials thanks to our renowned scientists and multidisciplinary care teams at New Jersey's only NCI-designated comprehensive cancer center, the one world-class cancer program that's close to home. RWJ Barnabas Health and Rutgers Cancer Institute of New Jersey. Let's beat cancer together. Visit rwjbh.org/beatcancer.
Guess what, people? Wendy's has new saucy nugs. You heard me. Wendy's nugs now come in 7 saucy flavors. Buffalo, honey barbecue, garlic parm, spicy ghost pepper. You can literally hear your taste buds after every bite. I'm serious. Listen to mine. Okay, that's just me playing with sound effects. For a whole new way to nug, gotta be Wendy's. Open till midnight or later.
At participating U.S. Wendy's, hours may vary by location.
Well, the new pitcher is the lefty Tim Herron. He's been terrific all year. Lefty's hitting 143 off him. Righty's not that much better, 194. And he's been great for them. And he comes in and faces Anthony Rizzo to start.
Let's take 10-second station ID on WFAN, Yankees Radio.
You're listening to the American League Championship Series on Sirius XM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM 89.
Austin Hedges is the new catcher for Cleveland, and Rizzo takes a strike.
MJS Building and Development delivers championship-level new builds and home renovations for the Hamptons. Bringing your projects to life, visit mjsbuilds.com to learn more.
0-1 is grounded weakly to second, and the throw to first is in time. One away as Jimenez came up firing. I'll give you the rundown on the two pitches for Cleveland. Bybee went an inning and a third, 3 runs, 5 hits, 2 strikeouts, 1 walk. He would be the leader right now. Cade Smith went an inning and 2/3, no runs, no hits, 2 strikeouts, no walks. And here is the lefty Tim Herron, ready to pitch to Verdugo. And that pitch. Herron is tall, huh?
Yes.
6'7", 6'8".
Let's take a look.
He looks tall. Which is like,
usually that leads to him being
it's like, you know, the pitch sounded high. Here's the 1-0. And that pitch low, 2-0.
6'5". Hunter Gaddis is 6'6". Cade Smith was 6'5". Oh, he's 6. Yeah.
Now here's our 2-0. There's a strike. Verdugo doubled down the left field line his first time. Line drive double down the line. Yankees with a 3-0 lead as we play in the bottom of the 4th. 1 out, no one on. And the 2-1 strike fastball outside corner.
I think that was pretty hard for lefty. 95, 96.
There's been a scoring change in the last inning for Cleveland. Lane Thomas is now credited with a single.
Now the 2-2. Pitch low, 3-2. You got changes?
Yeah, Lane Thomas, it's no longer an error on Chisholm. It's a single.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought.
Okay.
Now here's the 3-2. Struck him out swinging. So they're a 2 away. Breaking ball away. And that will bring up Gleyber Torres. Now, I would have thought they'd put Fry somewhere in the lineup because now he's out for the game. They have no one left.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that. They have 2 players left, but the pitch to Gleyber is low. It's a breaking ball.
Well, as you know, the manager knows his team, and he thought probably that's going to be his best chance because once the Yankees get into their bullpen, they got a pretty good back end also.
The 1-0. Cut on him. Oh, I thought all the moves he made were fine. Bringing in Cade Smith and sending up Fry. Just thought he'd find a way to keep Fry in the game. It'll be a 1-1 to Gleyber, who has doubled and popped up. And the tall lefty deals grounded foul. The bottom of the 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. 877 Cars for Kids, Cars with a K. To donate your car today.
Eli Morgan, who the Yankees have seen plenty of over the years, is warming up. You know, he can, with the day off tomorrow, he can use everybody.
Well, here's the 1-2 to Torres outside. And in that line, they took a lot of pitchers. They took 3 lefties.
13, I think, right?
3 lefties and 8 righties. So they can bring them in. The 2-2 Swung on and lined toward the gap in right center field. It's a base hit. Cut off by Thomas, who throws in. An inside-out swing by Glaber. I think Susan and I probably bore you to death by saying this, but that's when he's at his best. Inside out to right field and right center.
And we've been saying that for years. And Glaber said that when he was down in his little mini hitting camp, an all-star break with his best buddy Gio Urshela, and a hitting coach that he has, he finally said, I finally got it through my head that I'm best when I go to right center.
He is.
Yes, he is.
And it doesn't mean he can't pull. He can hit some long shots if he gets his pitch. But if he has to change his swing, that's where he gets a lot of hits. Now here's Soto. And pitch outside 1-0. Now the 1-0. There's a strike 1-1. Soto has singled and was intentionally walked in front of Judge. But Judge got the job done. He hit a sac fly to center field. The pitch, breaking ball, strike 1 and 2 on Soto.
And he's an interesting guy, Tim Herron. He's throwing 93-mile-an-hour sinkers from the left side, 95-mile-an-hour four-seamers. Big guy.
And deals 1-2. It's lined on one hop to second. Jimenez throws to first to end the inning. In the inning, the Yanks no runs, one hit, and one left. Now at the end of 4, 3-0 Yanks. On WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
Now through November 1st, SiriusXM is giving away a pair of tickets to every MLB postseason game through the World Series. Listen to MLB Network Radio for the clues and be the first caller to correctly name the postseason hero, and you'll receive a pair of tickets to an MLB postseason game. MLB Network Radio has your chance to win on SiriusXM 89 and the all-new SiriusXM app. No transportation will be included in connection with these prizes. For full contest information and official rules, visit SiriusXM.com/MLB postseason heroes. No purchase necessary. Open only to current SiriusXM subscribers prior to September 22nd. Must be a U.S. resident over the age of 18.
On Southwest, everyone can change or cancel their flight without a fee. That means this solo travel queen can stay an extra day on vacay. No fee, baby. And these two lovebirds get one more day of freedom.
Our kids won't miss us. They're with me, Ma.
Well, this poor guy can bail on the bachelor party a night early.
I'm tired, man.
No change or cancel fees. For real. That's a big flex. Only at Southwest. Fare difference may apply. Failure to cancel a reservation at least 10 minutes prior to scheduled departure may result in forfeited flight credits.
Wake up! Wake up, everybody! This is Steve Phillips from the leadoff spot on MLB Network Radio. Join me and former Major League Baseball players Eduardo Perez and Xavier Scruggs as we react to all the latest news and scores across baseball and have plenty of fun along the way.
Steve, you were so right about that.
I don't know if anybody else thinks we're funny, but I think we're funny.
Why are you putting us or we into this?
The leadoff spot, weekdays at 7 a.m. Eastern on MLB Network Radio, Channel 89, and on the SiriusXM app.
Hello, Yankees fans. I'm Stacey Gotsoulias.
I'm Steve Granado.
Hosts of your daily New York Yankees podcast, Locked On Yankees, part of the Locked On Podcast Network. Your team every day.
Locked On Yankees brings you the latest Yankees news and analysis and breaks down all the action. Locked On Yankees is everything a Yankees fan could want, all in a 30-minute daily podcast.
Download Locked On Yankees right now on the SXM app, available with all trials and popular plans, or wherever you get your podcasts. Search Locked On Yankees.
24/7, 365 coverage of all things NASCAR. All things NASCAR happens exclusively on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio, Channel 90.
After the game, join us on MLB Network Radio. We're talking baseball with you all season long on SiriusXM Channel 89 and the SiriusXM app.
Now, here we go to the top of the 5th inning. And the Guardians have the top of their order, Stephen Kwan, who has popped out and walked. And the Yankees with a 3-0 lead, and Cole's first pitch is grounded to short, base hit. There's a great example of what we sing about. They Stephen Kwan handles the bat. He hits to left field a lot. So the Yankees had the shortstop playing at second base. Go figure. Because that's how they play every hitter. But he's not every hitter. He's different. And he hit a ground ball between Chisholm and Volpe. He had a lot of room to hit it.
Gosh, are you right? He can just he's got a 12-game postseason hit streak, longest in franchise history. He never strikes out. He can put the ball where he wants.
Pitch is low. Well, that's just awful. And that's just a ground ball. That really is. What are you going to do?
But it's every hitter. They play Juan Soto the same way they play Stephen Kwan. They're not the same hitter.
Absolutely. Well, absolutely. Here is Manzardo, left-hand hitter. And the pitch is high, 1-0. If I was a pitcher, I'd be angry. It was just a little ground ball, just a normal ground ball. I mean, that's an out if you play your infielders somewhat normally. Now, here's the 2-0 to Manzardo. And he lines up base hit to right center field. Soto fields and throws in. And once again, the Guardians are at it. And they now send up their best hitter, Jose Ramirez. Ramirez and Naylor, a couple of really good hitters with 2 on and no one out.
Hey, Yankee fans, sometimes travel plans change. That's why Amtrak Flex fares allow you to change or cancel your booking up until departure without fees. Extra innings? No problem. Book with Flex fares today at Amtrak.com. Amtrak, proud partner of the New York Yankees.
I guess everyone feels that, Ramirez is going to break through soon. The pitch from Cole is high, 1-0.
Well, there's so many sides. Everyone figures Judge is going to break through soon. Everybody thought Bobby Witt was going to break through soon. Mookie Betts.
Ramirez now 3 for 22 in the playoffs. They got first and second, no one out. Switch hitter batting left with power. And the pitch is high, 2-0. With Josh Naylor on deck. Now here's the 2-0. It's way high, 3-0. One more bad one. They're loaded up with no one out.
And someone's just gotten up in the bullpen.
Clay, huh?
Let's see, Clay Holmes. Yep.
But here's the 3-0 to Ramirez. And he fouls it off. Swinging away. Try to get something done for Cleveland. So the count 3-1.
And this is a grind for this last couple of innings have been a real grind for Garrett Cole. They haven't gotten him yet.
Now here's the 3-1.
Wow.
It's low ball 4. They're loaded up with no one out.
Well, here comes Matt Blake. This play just started throwing, but yeah, he is really grinding. He is all over the place.
And the batter, Josh Naylor, has been up twice and hit 2 hard line drive base hits to right. Cole, by the way, his next pitch will be his 80th. Which really is not a big thing, because if they have to go to the bullpen, the Yanks have a heck of a bullpen. But the the Guardians have some opportunity. They have the bases loaded, no one out, and a really good hitter up. The 5th inning brought to you by Elect 825, building our future. Bases loaded, no one out. Kwan at third, Manzardo at second, Ramirez at first, and Naylor takes a pitch inside, 1-0.
Inside and blocked nicely by Wells, who got away from him.
There are base hits and there are base hits. Both of Naylor's hits have really been hit. 2 hard line drives to right for singles.
Also,
The 1-0 is high, 2-0.
And Tim Hill has now joined Clay Holmes. And he just is really all over the place.
Now here's the 2-0 to Naylor. Swung on a high fly to right, not deep. Soto in mid-right field will make the catch. The throw goes into the infield. Kwan scores. Manzardo goes to third. It's a sac fly and an RBI for Naylor. The Yankee lead is now 3-1.
That started in the outside part of the plate. He didn't miss that by much, and he's very disgusted with himself. The ball moved back in on him. He just missed it.
Now here's right-hand hitting Lane Thomas. On the play, by the way, if I didn't mention it, Manzardo tagged at second, went to third. So first and third, one out. And there's right-hand hitting Lane Thomas.
Another threat.
And a throw to first. Back is Ramirez. Ramirez, by the way, will steal bases. And there he goes. Pitch taken. The throw to second base is not in time. So now second and third, and a base hit would tie the game.
I'm glad you had said that, because I was just thinking that, and that is part of his game that people don't. It doesn't look like he would steal bases,
Right.
does he? That's
kind
the
of a
whole
chunky
thing.
guy, yeah.
Chunky guy doesn't, but he does. There's nothing he doesn't do well.
And he had a running jump.
Yeah, he really did.
Now second and third with one out. It'll be an 0-1 to Thomas.
It also takes away the double play possibility.
Pitch is low. Thomas has flied out and reached on. Well, no, it's an error now. I mean, it's a hit now.
Yeah.
They changed the scoring.
I had Blake on the phone to see who was ready.
Now, here's the 1-1. And the pitch just missed outside, 2-1.
97-mile-an-hour fastball. 50,000 people did not agree with that call.
Runners at second and third, the two tying runs. And the 2-1 foul back. Now the count 2-2.
98. Now he's pumped up to where use it now.
Well, obviously, with a runner at third, runners at second and third, Garrett Cole would love the strikeout. He frees the runners. Here is the 2-2. It was called a ball, just missed the outside corner. As the crowd told the umpire what they think. Well, it'll be a 3-2. Ball four would load the bases again.
It was a little outside, actually. Good call.
Now, here's the payoff. It's grounded foul outside of third. Once again, it'll be a 3-2. Manzardo off third. Pitch is outside ball four. He missed with a breaking ball. So now the bases are loaded again. And that will be all for Garrett Cole. Manzardo at third. Ramirez at second. Thomas at first. A left-hand hitter is coming up. I imagine they'll go to the lefty.
And this pitching change is sponsored by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda.
Be part of it isn't just a catchphrase. 2025 season tickets are on sale now. And this is your chance to join the tradition and legacy of the New York Yankees. Purchase a plan and enjoy the best seat locations, significant savings, and flexible payment options. Plans start at just 9 games. Log on to Yankees.com, call 212-YANKEES, or email seasontickets@Yankees.com. For 2025 Yankees season tickets, email seasontickets@Yankees.com today.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
After my car crash, the insurance company wasn't fair. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $2.5 million.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
I'm Rich Barnes. How much is your case worth? You might be surprised. Call the Barnes firm now and let us help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-MILLION.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island. Paid actors represent actual clients.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
My attorney got me $5 million.
My attorney got me $1.4 million.
My attorney's got me $2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call us. We will help get you the best result possible. Call the Barnes firm now.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-MILLION.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
And that call to the bullpen also brought to you by 877 Cars for Kids, and that's cars with a K to donate your car today. Well, the new pitcher is Clay Holmes.
I really thought they were going to bring in the lefty, the side-arming lefty, tough on lefties, with Brennan and Andres Jimenez coming up, two left-hand hitters. Bases loaded, one out, Yankees leading by the score 3-1. However, Susan, there's another way to look at it.
What's that?
Well, with Holmes' great sinker, maybe you get a ground ball and you can turn two.
I think that's exactly what they were talking about. Although Hill is a ground ball kind of machine too, but then if he comes in, do they pinch hit? Who's left on the bench? Noel. Yeah, John Kenzie.
He's the right-hand hitter, and Schneemann is the left-hand hitter, and that's it.
I think they were hoping for a ground ball right here.
Oh, a hard ground ball.
Yep. Yes.
As Chuck Tanner would say, in the lane. Now here's Will Brennan, a left-hand hitter, who's 0 for 2, and the pitch is grounded to first. Rizzo goes to second. There's one. That's all they get. So the play goes 3-6. Give Brennan an RBI, and the Indians have closed to 3-2.
And not hard enough to do anything but what Rizzo did with it. It was a big high hopper. That was the only chance he had.
So Brennan collects an RBI. It's a 3-2 ball game. Here is Jimenez with runners at first and third. And Holmes deals a bluff bunt by Jimenez, 1-0. We're in the top of the fifth. There are two outs. Runners at first and third. The Yankees now clinging to a very slim 3-2 lead. The 1-0 is low, 2-0. One thing about the Indians, we've talked about the Guardians, excuse me. Hey, I've said that for about 80 years. So they've had a lot of people on
yes,
base.
They have.
I'll give you Cole's numbers in a moment. A lot of people. Here's the 2-0. Kind of slow, 3-0. Thus far in the game, the Guardians have 5 hits and 4 walks. Not only is that 9 people, it's only the 5th inning. So it'll be a 3-0. Ball 4 loads the bases. And the pitch is low, ball 4. Now, I don't know if Holmes wanted to do that, but now he does face a right-hand hitter in Austin Hedges.
Hedges not known for his offensive prowess. Yeah, could be sort of pitcher on Jimenez.
Ramirez at third, Brennan at second, Jimenez at first, and here is Hedges with 2 outs. And there's a strike at the knees. here's the 0-1 coming to Hedges. There's a strike outside corner. 0-2, a 96-mile-an-hour sinker. Clay Holmes' specialty. So the Yankees are a strike away from getting out of the inning with a lead. And Holmes will deal 0-2. Check swing foul first base side. This is the 8th batter to bat in the inning. Hedges behind 0-2. Bases loaded, 2 men out. 2 runs in. And the pitch is a bouncer outside the breaking ball. And the count 1-2.
Ramirez was coming down the line. It got back quickly. Nice job by Wells keeping that in front of him. Bounced up, hit him on the chest protector, went in front of him. Now they're seeing if he's okay. Where did he get hit? Ball bounce, hit him in the chest, hit him in the leg after that. I'm checking on him.
Like a goalie, they hit him everywhere, but he kept it in front of him. So Tim Lentich continues to talk to Wells. Hill continues to warm.
Oh, they're looking at his wrist, his right wrist. Lentich was pushing it back and forth, see if it was okay.
The Holmes takes a couple to the mitt to see if Wells can throw. Apparently he's fine. Booney and Lentich go back to the dugout. Austin Hedges back in the batter's box. And the Guardians have him loaded up with 2 out in a 3-2 ball game, top of the 5th. Now Holmes will deal 1-2. Struck him out swinging. So for the Guardians, they get 2 runs on 1-2. 2 runs on 2 hits and leave 3. At the end of 4.5, it's 3-2 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
A happy place comes in many colors. One that leaves you feeling refreshed. Something that gets you all fired up. Or gives you the space to chill. Whatever your color, bring happiness home with CertaPro Painters and make your happy place your home. CertaPro Painters. That's painting happy. Get started today at CertaPro.com. Each CertaPro Painters business is independently owned and operated. Contractor license and registration information is available at CertaPro.com.
Cheers to a great day and this ice-cold Corona.
You know what would make this day even better? My grandma's carne asada.
Throw in some music.
We can watch the game. Or we could keep it simple.
Corona, la vida más fina. Get your Corona at ordercorona.com. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Import, Chicago, Illinois.
Taste the old world-style flavor of Franks and sausages from Black Bear. Our handcrafted recipes are delicious anytime you're firing up the grill. Available exclusively at your local ShopRite.
This broadcast is fueled by Citgo. Citgo top-tier tri-clean gasoline gets you where you're going. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go.
While everyone is listening to the ball game, the Engineers Labor Employer Cooperative, ELEC, is hard at work rebuilding our infrastructure, whether it's transportation, water, or energy projects. ELEC and the Operating Engineers 825 are ready to get to work building our bounce back.
My man, Dr. Jay Shah, specializing in minimally invasive and non-surgical treatments for neck, back, and sciatica, migraines, and so much more, offers pain-relieving solutions. There are thousands of 5-star reviews who trust Samwell Pain for all their aches and
and pains. Visit SamwellPain.com.
Are you searching for a warm and welcoming community for mom or dad? River Spring Living Senior Housing may just be the option you're looking for. Set on a 32-acre campus right along the Hudson River with breathtaking views of the New York City skyline, there are plenty of chances to engage in activities, wellness programs, and so much more. Explore which community is best for your loved one. From independent living to assisted living and memory care, specialized teams are dedicated to making everyone feel right at home. Visit riverspringliving.org and schedule a tour today.
Engineered for performance and precision, the Mazda CX-50 delivers a dynamic driving experience. From responsive handling to powerful acceleration with an available turbocharged engine, this SUV will elevate your journey no matter where the road takes you. Visit your local Mazda dealer or MazdaUSA.com.
New pitcher is right-hander Eli Morgan. Fastball, slider, and change.
And the Yankee lead cut to 3-2. There is Judge to lead it off against the right-hander. Judge has reached on an error and hit a sac fly and takes a breaking ball strike.
Bet365 real-time money line is now minus 350 for the Yankees and plus 260 for the Guardians. Powered by Bet365. Gambling problem, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Pitch inside, 1-1. Judge, Wells, and Stanton here in the Yankee fifth. Now the 1-1. Swung on, hit high in the air to center, not deep. Thomas comes in to make the catch, one away. The bottom of the fifth inning is brought to you by Gin and Juice, a premium seltzer, an official partner of the New York Yankees.
Attention media, here's tonight's final pitching line for Yankees starter Garrett Cole. 4 and a third innings.
Now here's Austin Wells. He fouls it straight back, 0-1. The line for Cole, 4 and a third, 2 runs, 6 hits, 4 strikeouts, 4 walks. He didn't go 5 innings, so he can't get the win. Unimportant as the playoffs. The 0-1 popped him up in the infield. Coming down from third, Ramirez makes the catch right in front of the mound. And there are 2 away.
Tim Hill back up again.
I really like the way Holmes is pitching. I would think he'd pitch another inning at least. Pitch to Stanton is popped up. And the shortstop, Rocchio, in the outfield makes the catch. A very quick inning, 1-2-3 for Eli Morgan. 3 up, 3 down at the end of 5. 3-2 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xE lineup.
I'm Billy Joel. We've got stories about my songs and lots more on the Billy Joel channel.
Returning Thursday for a limited time.
Sing us a song, you're the piano man. I lit the keys of a piano. And I said, what the hell? Working too hard to give you a heart attack.
Map.
Has your digestive health been striking out due to poor food choices, medications, stress, and other lifestyle issues? This season, hit a home run for your digestive health with Dr. Ohhira's Probiotics. Dr. Ohhira's Probiotics is a live probiotic encapsulated in small, easy-to-swallow capsules that delivers Dr. Ohhira's signature blend of pre, pro, and postbiotics. Dr. Ohhira's award-winning formula contains a prebiotic blend of fruits and vegetables, which are naturally fermented with 13 strains of live probiotic bacteria for a minimum of 3 years. The result? Dr. Ohhira's game-changing postbiotic metabolites, which are key to supporting long-term digestive, immune, and cognitive function. Dr. Ohhira's Probiotics, an all-star formulation. Available at Sprouts, Natural Grocers, Whole Foods, Vitamin Shoppe, and other natural health retailers nationwide.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
The new basketball season is around the corner, and SiriusXM NBA Radio is getting you ready by talking to the biggest stars in the game.
Joined now by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I want to be able to have a shot at winning it all.
Every weeknight until the season starts. Hear a different team's preview show.
We've got Kevin Durant sitting down with us.
Championship is always a goal.
NBA Radio season preview shows. Only on NBA Radio, Channel 86. And for any interviews or previews you missed, hear them on the SiriusXM app.
In season or out of season, the #1 place for college sports is SiriusXM College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
SiriusXM NFL Radio is your home for the National Football League all year long on Channel 88 and on the all-new SiriusXM app.
Well, the first three hitters in the 6th inning are Rocchio, Kwan, and Manzardo. They're all lefties, so the Yankees bring in the lefty, Tim Hill. Hill, a side-arming lefty. Now, Rocchio, of course, turns around to bat from the right side.
From the right side. Playoff Scoreboard brought to you by Ready Refresh, official partner of the New York Yankees.
So, here is Hill. And his first pitch outside 1-0.
Tomorrow, Game 3 of the NLCS at Citi Field. Walker Buehler against Luis Severino.
The second pitch is outside, same spot as the first one. So the count 2-0.
Mets actually 14-2 in the last 16 games at Citi Field.
The 2-0 is bunted and bunted foul. Chisholm was back. I think Rocchio wanted a bunt toward third.
Tommy Kahnle up now for the Yankees. The Mets, Mark Vientos in the postseason in 9 games, 14 for 37, 3 homers, and 11 RBIs.
Right, here's the 2-1. It's low outside, 3-1. This is what I meant. He can throw a strike, but he's trying to get him to swing at pitches off the outside corner. The 3-1 is grounded foul off third. Now the count 3-2. Now the lefty's 3-2. Struck him out swinging. Fastball up at just 90 miles an hour. That's not what he does, throw hard. He tries to spot it, and that was a good pitch.
Coming in, you know what, was looking at that again, it must look like it's going up at him because it comes from such a low angle.
Yeah, you know it's not possible, but that's the way it works. It really does. One away, here's Kwan, and there's the strike. Now, I am pleased to announce that Anthony Volpe is playing off second and playing in the hole. Should have done that an inning ago.
Yes.
The 0-1 is hit deep down the left field line and foul. And the count 0-2.
Gosey disturbed on the sickness 25th anniversary tour with 3 days grace and 7 dust.
Pitch foul back.
I am the wrong person to read this. I have no idea what I just said. Okay, 2 sets, 1 show. The Sickness in its entirety and greatest hits, Friday, March 21st, at Madison Square Garden. Tickets on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com.
Hey, here's the 0-2. Grounded foul, first base side. It happens every now and then. You read something, you have no idea what you're reading.
No idea what I'm...
Remember when Vin Scully did that?
Yes, it was a, you know how long ago it was? It was a Radio Shack.
All right, here's the 0-2. Kwan lines one right to third. He just puts the bat on the ball, and that one was a line drive, but it went right at Jazz, so they're 2-way. The top of the 6th inning. is brought to you by Sam Well Institute for Pain Management. Turn to Sam Well Pain for effective pain-relieving solutions. Kyle Manzardo, a left-hand hitter, takes a breaking ball strike, 0-1. Manzardo 1 for 3. Yankees have a 3-2 lead. We're in the top of the 6th with 2 outs and no one on. And the pitch low, and the count 1-1. Right-handed Tommy Kahnle is in the Yankee bullpen.
And he's been throwing. He's just sort of standing there, so I guess he is pretty much warmed up if they need him.
1-1 is grounded weakly to first. Rizzo flips underhand to Hill, and that'll do it. So the play goes 3-1, 3 up, and 3 down. At the end of 5.5, it's 3-2 Yanks. On WFAN Yankees radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
So, there's this guy, Paul Rivera, grew up in the Bronx. Made some mistakes, but eventually becomes one of those hard-working citizens who keep our city going. But he gets pulmonary fibrosis, and his only hope is a lung transplant. When one hospital, Montefiore Einstein, get him a new lung, and they give him a new life. Right. Everyone in his neighborhood is like,
they give that guy a new lung or a new motor.
The story, Mr. Giamatti. Well, you ought to know, Mr. Rivera, you lived it.
Everyone loves a comeback. Montefiore Einstein, national leader in transplant.
At Hand and Stone Massage and Facial Spa, they believe in the power of self-care, and that's why they're offering an introductory massage or facial starting at just $79.95. Take time to relax, refresh, and recharge after the game with over 80 convenient locations across New Jersey, New York, and Connecticut. Finding your moment of peace is easy. Book online today at handandstone.com or in spa. Restrictions apply. See spa for details.
Gin and Juice by Dre and Snoop, a proud partner of the Yankees, is a ready-to-drink premium seltzer that comes in 4 gin-based, all-natural flavors: citrus, melon, passion fruit, and apricot. Only 3 grams of sugar and 130 calories. Make these playoffs memorable with Gin and Juice, and cheers to a victory.
New Jersey might be small, but there's a lot of wow packed into this little state. Beach wows, mountain wows, and show-stopping wows. Find your wow at visitnj.org. New Jersey, little state, lot of wow.
Hey, New York fans. Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in New York City's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store.
ThriveWellInfusion.com, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip.
Attention baseball fans, Millennium Honda and the new Babylon Honda are teaming up to bring residents of Nassau and Suffolk counties some of the best new and pre-owned deals. You score more choices, more savings at Millennium Honda in Nassau and Babylon Honda in Suffolk.
Oh, new pitcher Eric Sabrowski.
1 inning.
That's
Eli Morgan pitched great. Yeah. Now they bring in the lefty Sabrowski, pitched last night. And he will face Chisholm, Volpe, and Rizzo. The Yankees' bats have certainly gone quiet after the first couple of innings, because they were helped a lot in the first couple of innings, too. So here's Jazz, who is 0 for 2 to lead it off. Lefty to lefty. And the pitch is strike, 0-1.
In 12 innings, 4 walks and 19 strikeouts for Sabrowski.
Now the 0-1. He bluffed bunt, took high. Ramirez was back at third. That would be the place. Now Ramirez stays up just in case he has thoughts of bunting again. 1-1. That pitch low, 2-1. The lefty Sabrowski is in because 3 of the first 4 hitters in this inning are lefty. Well, here's the 2-1. Fastball high, 3-1.
He just gave you that great stat about how he walked 4 and struck out 19.
Well, let's see if he comes back. Jazz took a moment out of the box, now back in. It'll be a 3-1 from Sobrowski. There's a strike. Threw it right across the middle. So 3-2.
Not overly hard. 92, 93.
Now there comes the payoff. Swung on, hit in the air to left field and deep. Kwan back, way back on the track, and it is off the left field wall. And on to second goes Chisholm. He hit that ball a long way the opposite way, and off a commercial board right next to the visitors' bullpen.
And guessed right, he had to come in. It was 3-1. He had to come in and throw him a strike. He was ready for it.
Now, one thing, you know I do this all the time, and it's okay to waive it or not listen during the regular season. But now, whoa, there's a runner at second, no one out. And the Yankees have to figure how to move him over and get him in. And that's as important as anything in this game. And the pitch is low. Volpe bluffed a bunt. Yankees don't bunt a lot to sacrifice it.
Well, both Naylor and Ramirez were in, and Naylor was running in all the way Anthony Rizzo does it before he squared to bunt, so they might be expecting it. Naylor's in on the grass, Ramirez right on the edge.
The 1-0 is high 2-0, and Naylor did come in, as Susan told you. But it's just this run and any other run you can get in the playoffs is vital. It'll be a 2-0 to Anthony. Chisholm, with all that speed, leads off second. And the pitch is a strike. Chisholm took an unbelievable lead. And Jimenez now kind of signaling into the lefty Sobrowski. Take a look.
Pay attention, yeah.
He was way off the base. There's the 2-1 to Anthony. And Sobrowski bluffs Chisholm back to second. Now here's the 2-1 from the lefty. And the pitch low, 3-1. I don't know if this is going to happen, but if Volpe walks, and Rizzo handles the bat very well, I'd have Rizzo bunt. Here, first of all, let's see if he walks. It's be a 3-1 to Volpe. Chisholm off second. And the pitch low, ball 4.
Okay. And they're going to have a meeting on the mound. Here comes pitching coach Carl Willis. Now Rizzo handles the bat really well too. So if you take a pitch in the outside and they play him where they're playing lefties, what they've done all game, he's got that. He'll have that whole area open.
Yeah, I'm really interested to see how the Yankees play it. If they bunt and it's successful, you'd have second and third one out and a lefty up for Dugo against the lefty. Now we'll see how they play it. Rizzo is very adept at bunting toward third, which is what you want to do here. You want to make the third baseman field it. So Chisholm at second, Volpe at first. You couldn't ask for the two faster Yankees.
And now they're going to that back end. Hunter Gaddis is now up. So now we're getting to the leverage guys. They want to stop this.
Well, let's see how the Yankees play it. First and second, no one out. Lefty to lefty. There goes Chisholm, and he's going to be picked off. The throw to second, he's picked off. Of course, the Yankees, that's how they run the bases, so I don't know where he was going and what he was doing, and I don't understand why. So now you can forget about the bunt.
All right,
I don't get it. I really don't get it. Where was he going?
They're going to look at that. Chisholm thought he got his hand back in. Now the umpires are coming, so they're going to challenge that.
Good.
He thinks he got his left hand back in before he was tagged, and I don't understand where he's going, but running the bases is not the Yankees' forte.
New York is challenging the out call at second base.
Oh, I don't see him getting that hand in at all. He thinks he got the oven-mitted hand in.
Oh, I don't agree with you. He's out. He was reaching, but he got tagged.
Instant replay review is brought to you by Ramsey Mazda. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda. No, unless he missed him. I don't. A couple of. There's the. You can't see that is. Did he get the left hand in? He thinks he got.
Maybe he didn't tag him right away.
Right. He thinks he got the left hand in before he tagged him on the stomach. He kind of wiggled away from him. Maybe he did. We've seen it 3 or 4 different angles. The question is whether he was tagged on the stomach as he wiggled away and put the left hand in. He missed him the first time. Did he get that left hand in? That's what we're...
Here we go.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner is out. New York loses one of their challenges.
Well, the pickoff goes 1-6. And now here is Rizzo with the runner at first. You don't have to worry about the bunt.
Yep.
Well, that's terrible. He was dancing off second. He was inviting them to pick him off. And they didn't.
What is that?
So 1 on, Volpe at first and 1 out. Lefty to lefty. And Sobrowski steps off.
So once again, when they say the call stands, it doesn't mean it's confirmed. It means that it stands, that they didn't have enough evidence to overturn it.
The pitch is cut on a missed. 0-1. Yankee fans get the home field advantage at Hawthorne Chevrolet in New Jersey. It's just a short fly ball from the Bronx. Check out the great models at Hawthorne Chevrolet and drive one away today. 0-1 to the Riz. The pitch outside 1-1. The guy who pitched so well against the Yankees, Avila, is up in the bullpen, along with Gaddis. Now, here's the 1-1. Line, base hit, over first, down the right field line, rolling to the right field corner. It kicks off the stands, back to Volpe is coming home. The throw is not in time. I don't get it. Brennan had the ball. Volpe had stopped at third, and all of a sudden Volpe came home. I didn't see where the throw went. It must have gone into the infield.
Well, Brennan dropped the ball. He was getting ready to throw, and he bobbled it. It was running around on the grass, but Volpe had stopped because he saw him get the ball, and then he bobbled it. Then he came home. Ball goes off the stands.
Well, thank you, Susan. I appreciate it.
But how about Anthony Rizzo? 2 broken fingers, and he's out there and contributing like he did yesterday and today. Yep.
A line drive double. So now Rizzo at second with 1 out. Here's Verdugo, and the Yankees getting the run, have a 4-2 lead.
So they give him a double, but an error on the right fielder, which allowed the run to score.
Pitch is low. So no RBI for Rizzo. Unimportant. This is the playoffs. Who cares?
Big double by this boy.
Good call by Howie Carpin. Here's the 1-0, and I'll tell you why in a moment. The pitch to Verdugo, the strike. Howie's the official scorer tonight. The reason why Volpe had stopped. If he was just running home, they wouldn't have cared that Brennan fumbled the ball. But the fact that he had stopped at third, that's why he came home. So here is Verdugo with a count of 1-1. And the pitch outside 2-1. I gather after Verdugo, a right-hander would come on to pitch to Gleyber, I gather. I manage as best I can. Here's the 2-1. Pitch is high. And the count 3-1. You wonder what kind of an inning this could have been if
Jazz didn't. Yeah, there would have been 2 runs there. He stopped for a second, but he saw Brennan. That was really good base running by Volpe. He stopped for a second, then saw him drop the ball.
3-1 is popped up. Shallow left. Juan makes the catch, and there's the second out. So here is Gleyber. And here comes Stephen Vogt to the mound. They're bringing a right-hander to face Torres.
And we will step out. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Baseball season is the perfect time to replace your old inefficient boiler and tank-type hot water heater. Now pitching, Peerless Boilers and Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters. They are the best battery around since Guidry and Munson. Get all the hot water you need efficiently and save on your energy bill all year long. Learn more about Pavilion Tankless Water Heaters, the entire Peerless Boiler family of products, and to find a local installer near you, visit PeerlessBoilers.com or PavilionTankless.com. And remember, Peerless builds America's best boilers.
You can count on our friends at Ridgewood Savings Bank to show you the community banking difference with cutting-edge conveniences and a century-long tradition of award-winning service. Ridgewood is a financial partner you can count on today, tomorrow, and all of the years to come. Whether you prefer to bank at your local neighborhood branch, from home, or on the go, they're always here to help you reach your goals. So let our friends at Ridgewood be the full-service banking partner you can count on to support you in your financial journey. Visit ridgewoodbank.com to find out more. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Well, Cleveland goes to the bullpen again.
And this will be Pedro Avila.
Man, he pitched great against the Yankees the other night.
Yeah, sort of like John Schreiber. We're going to see him every night. Pedro Avila. He might be, except for Clase, he might be the only guy in the bullpen. Clase and Avila, the only ones under 6'4" or 5.
The hitter will be Gleyber Torres.
And
Yankees have a runner at second, Rizzo.
Injuries can take you out of the ball game. If you've been injured in an accident, call Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm and proud sponsor of the New York Yankees.
So Avila taking his warm-ups. The Yankees have scored 1 run in the. It could have been a lot more, but hey, those things happen. Anyway, Rizzo goes back to second. Here's Gleyber, who is 2 for 3. The Yankees have a 4-2 lead here in the bottom of the 6th.
You know, Rizzo, one of those guys, John Joe, some people understand the postseason, and it brings out the best in them. The man's playing with 2 broken fingers.
As I mentioned, has a single and a double tonight.
And first base, it's on his glove hand. That's the hand he fields with.
There's a breaking ball strike to Gleyber. Torres has doubled, popped out, and singled. He's got a runner at second, Rizzo.
They can't get together. We're having pitch calm problems.
And while he takes care of those problems, 10-second station ID. on WFAN Yankees Radio.
You're listening to the American League Championship Series on Sirius XM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM 89.
Here's the 0-1 to Torres. Strike is called 0-2. One thing, the Yankees have used one of their more reliable bullpenners in Clay Holmes. Well, see, they have to put together 3 innings. They got Weaver at the end, of course. Here's the 0-2. A bouncer. And Rizzo is going to be picked off. He's in the middle between second and third. Hedges now throws to second. On the way to third, back to second, back to third, tagged out, end of inning. Boy, if that wasn't the Yankees, that's what they do. Run the bases like drunks. Well, Glaber will lead off the next inning. so I'm not going to give you the rundown on the rundown, but we will later. For the Yankees, 1 run, 2 hits, and no one left. Sure, get on base or get thrown out. And at the end of 6 innings of play, 4-2 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on Sirius XM. We're back on the track Sunday,
1:30 p.m. Eastern.
It's the South Point 400 from Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Yeah. On Sirius XM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app. Get closer to everything that moves you wherever you are with the Sirius XM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yeah.
We are under the green flag.
Listen up, NASCAR fans. Now's the time to turn your love of racing into big-time prizes. Because NASCAR Fantasy Live is your fast lane to bragging rights.
Furious racing here.
Pick 5 drivers each week of the season. Then complete additional challenges to stack points, all for your shot at the grand prize.
So let's get this party started.
For official rules and to learn more, visit NASCAR.com/fantasy and sign up today.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed, strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances.
And a high drive, deep right center.
It's the Round Trip Roundup on MLB Network Radio every night on Sirius XM Channel 89 and every morning on the Sirius XM app.
That was an all-time classic.
Adam Shine brings his unique perspective and passionate sports talk to Mad Dog Sports Radio.
That game led the league in holy cow wow moments.
The biggest and hottest names across Major League Baseball.
Star shortstop for the Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr.
It's great to kind of build the new culture here in Kansas City.
Shine on Sports, weekdays 9 Eastern. Mad Dog Sports Radio, Sirius XM 82 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Yankee fans, after this game, get back to what's really important, your fantasy football team. We're talking about it right now on Channel 87 and on the SiriusXM app.
Scotty Scheffler is the Masters champion.
The biggest events in golf are on PGA Tour Radio, Channel 92 in the car, and on the SiriusXM app.
Well, we go to the 7th inning. Here is Jose Ramirez to lead off against the lefty Tim Hill. And the pitch is outside. Ramirez is 0 for 2 with a walk. Yankees have a 4-2 lead.
Boy, could have been a lot more.
And the pitch hit on the ground hard to third. Grabbed by Chisholm. Throws across, one away. That's a big out getting Ramirez. Now he can face the left-hand hitter Naylor.
Book your ride online in minutes with Lero's Transportation Group, driving people who drive business. Visit lerostg.com to learn more.
So if Hill can get through the 7th or get 2 outs in the 7th, Canely is right in back of him. And you figure Canely would then go through the 8th and leave it to Weaver. Leave it to Bieber. Pitch is inside 1-0.
I think you'd have to say that neither team is playing a very clean, crisp playoff-type game.
The pitch to Naylor, hit hard on one hop to Chisholm. The long throw on one hop, in time, two-way. They'll give Tim Hill credit. Naylor had 2 hits and a sac fly. And here's Aaron Boone. There's a right-hand hitter coming up, that's why.
So they will bring in Tommy Canely, and as Aaron Boone calls to the bullpen and goes to get Tim Hill, we'll be right back. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
So, there's this guy, Paul Rivera, grew up in the Bronx. Made some mistakes, but eventually becomes one of those hard-working citizens who keep our city going. But he gets pulmonary fibrosis, and his only hope is a lung transplant. When one hospital, Montefiore Einstein, get him a new lung, and they give him a new life. Right. Everyone in his neighborhood is like,
they give that guy a new lung or a new motor.
The story, Mr. Giamatti? Well, you ought to know, Mr. Rivera. You lived it.
Everyone loves a comeback. Montefiore Einstein, national leader in transplant.
Paid actors represent actual clients.
After my car crash, the insurance company wasn't fair. My attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $2.5 million.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
I'm Rich Barnes. How much is your case worth? You might be surprised. Call the Barnes firm now and let us help you get the best result possible.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island. Paid actors represent actual clients.
I was hurt in a car accident. My attorney now at the Barnes firm, they got me $6 million.
My attorney got me $5 million.
My attorney got me $1.4 million.
My attorney's got me $2 million.
I'm attorney Rich Barnes. If you need help after a crash, call us. We will help get you the best result possible. Call the Barnes firm now.
The Barnes firm. Injury attorneys. Call 1-800-8-million.
Past results don't predict future outcomes. Manhattan, Long Island.
Well, the new pitcher is Tommy Canely.
Yankee fans shop the New Era Authentic Collection at the Yankees team store at NewEraCap.com. New Era, the official on-field cap of Major League Baseball. Now, Tommy Canely, even though there's so many lefties in the lineup, his big pitch is the change, and that change will go basically down and away from the left hand. It's kind of like a splitter. So he can be relied on if he's pitching well for left-hand hitters. First of all, there's a right-hand hitter, Lane Thomas, and after him, a couple of lefties, but there are 2 outs. When Rizzo was picked off, you could actually see it. The catcher Hedges waited. Then he threw to second, to Jimenez, 2-4, to Ramirez, 5, back to Jimenez, 4, and back to Ramirez, 5. Now, 2-way, here is right-handed Lane Thomas. And the pitch outside, 1-0. Yankees have a 4-2 lead with 2 outs, no one on here in the 7th.
Sellout is the 4th of the postseason for the Yankees. Again, tonight's paid attendance, 47,054. It's a sellout, March the 4th of the postseason.
The 1-0 is low outside, 2-0. Now Canley's 2-0. Swung on, pop foul out of play behind the plate. Now here's Tommy's 2-1. Up high, 3-1. Isn't that funny? He brings in a right-hander to face the right-hander. He quickly falls behind 3-1. With 2 lefty hitters coming up. So it'll be a 3-1 to Thomas. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Thomas had dropped the bat. He was heading to first. Did not like the call.
Look at it again.
Now here's the payoff pitch to Thomas. Swung on and drilled deep to left and foul. The Yanks got a break.
It did indeed.
That was home run distance, about probably 10, 15 rows back. That was really hit. But you fall behind 3-2. That's what happens. Now, once again, it'll be a payoff. And the pitch is high, ball 4. That's the 6th walk given up by Yankee pitching. And here is a left-hand hitter, Will Brennan. Of course, you could say to me, well, Boone didn't know he's going to walk him, but Brennan, a lefty hitter with power. And he cuts and misses. Strike 1. Brennan 0 for 3. Does have an RBI and a ground ball.
You see a lot of those changeups. That was a swing and a miss on a changeup, 86.
Now here's the 0-1. Cut on and missed. Another change, 0-2.
Get another one. He's nowhere near it. Brennan's talking to himself.
Now it'll be an 0-2 to the left-hand hitter. And the pitch is grounded weakly foul up the third baseline. You know, Susan, the Braves once had a closer, Gene Garber, very unusual closer. He was a sidearm. He dropped all the way down, almost pitched underhand. And anyway, he would give up hits, just like the one that Brennan hit and the two others an inning ago. Here's the 0-2. A ground ball to second. Gleyber Torres throws to first in time. Anyway, I was telling Joe Torre, gee, you have to feel sorry. He gives up so many bad hits. He said, well, you know why, don't you? He has them off balance. Of course he gives up those kind of hits. There's always a reason for everything. Now, in the innings for the Guardians, no runs, no hits, 1 left. Now,
full-service banking partner you can count on to support you in your financial journey. Visit ridgewoodbank.com to find out more. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Get more in a new Mazda from Ramsey Mazda. Lease a 2024 Mazda CX-5 for just $219 a month or buy with 0% APR financing for 36 months at Ramsey Mazda. Route 17 North in Ramsey. Choose wisely. Choose Ramsey Mazda. Call 833-853-2970 for lease details. Excludes tax, title, and registration. Zero security deposit. VIN RO 536-393. MSRP $37.95.
And that's what he was going to do, and that was the plan, because there's a day off tomorrow.
Gaddis will face the top of the order. Torres, Soto, and Judge.
I don't think they'll be using this for any kind of instruction video, this game.
No.
Oh, my.
Well, one thing you have to admit, the Yankees make base running exciting.
They do. Yes, so, they do.
Gleyber Torres will lead off for the Yanks as they try to add to their 4-2 lead for the final 2 innings. No one's in the bullpen. Tommy Kahnle going to start the 8th. And Jeff Weaver is going to be very close.
Boone had said to me he didn't think he'd use.
Pitch is low.
He didn't think he'd use Luke Weaver for more than 1 inning, so no inning in the 3rd or inning in 2/3. Ian Hamilton was up in that last inning. He hasn't pitched in a while, right?
No, not in a while, really. The 1-0 coming to Gleyber. And a breaking ball strike. Gleyber has doubled, popped out, and singled. Yeah, it'll be a 1-1 from Gaddis. Pitch high, 2-1. Soto on deck. Now the right hand is 2-1. There's a strike. We'll slide a strike. So 2-2 on Gleyber. Now Torres asks for time and leaves the box for a moment.
You know, with what Gleyber's done in the last few months, John, there's some way to go into free agency, huh? The way he's been hitting.
Yes.
And playing.
2-2. Swung on in line to right field. There's another base hit. And he took a very short, small swing. Simply inside out. And lined it softly to right field for a hit. Terrific hitting by Torres. He's 3 for 4 on the day. The Power Report is sponsored by Sun Cruiser Hard Iced Tea. Made with real iced tea and real vodka. It's refreshingly smooth and easy to drink. Crack one open and let the good times cruise. Now here's Soto. He grounds it foul. The Power Report, Yankees have 4 extra base hits today. Gleyber, Jazz, Verdugo, Rizzo all have doubles. Yankees have a 4-2 lead. We play in the bottom of the 7th. And Gaddis deals outside 1-1. A 1-1 to Soto. Grounded foul outside of first. 1-2. Aaron Judge awaits on deck.
See you.
The right-hander will deal 1-2. Inside and low, hard slider. And they said that Soto held up if the slider is late breaking, that's why there's so many strikeouts. Because you start seeing it, and then it dives late. Now here's the 2-2. And it's hit high in the air to left field. Kwan back a few steps, but he's there and makes the catch, and Glaber bluffs going. And he comes back to first. So one away, and here's Judge.
And just missed it. Just got underneath it. Just a little frustrated. Sort of still holding the top of the bat. Very frustrated with himself, shaking his head.
Now, here is Judge with 1 on and 1 out. And a throw to first. Torres is there. Judge has reached on an error, hit a sac fly for an RBI, and then fly to center. Glaber off first. And the pitch cut on him. Missed 0-1.
Good slider. Really good slider.
They had a shot of Judge who's kind of clenching his teeth because he swung at a ball. Kind of reproaching himself. It'll be an 0-1. And the pitch outside 1 end.
And the later, the slider that you were talking about, the late break, the later it breaks, the more apt you are to swing at it.
No, absolutely. Sure, because you see it in the plate. Late breaking pitches. Now here's the 1-1. Judge hits a high fly to center. Back goes Thomas on the track near the wall. She's gone! Aaron Judge hit the ball so high you wondered. It came down in Monument Park. It's a Judgian blast. All rise. Here comes the Judge.
You know, and this place, this shows you how beloved this guy is. This place just went wild. People jumping up and down all over. I think a lot of it is because of the frustration that they know that Judge has been going through. That was something to see everyone in this place. I mean, jumping up and down like kids. High fastball, just got it off the end of the bat. Yelling MVP. That's his 14th career postseason homer.
Austin Wells hammers one to right field but foul. But that was great. Like Stanton the other night, hit the ball so high. Thomas went back and back and back at the Monument Park wall, and it went over the wall for a home run. The 0-1 way inside on Wells, 1-1. So the Yankees now have, quote-unquote, a comfortable lead, 6-2, as they try to take a 2-0 lead in the best of 7.
Vinny Rizzo, his best buddy, just gave him a hug.
1-1, cut on him, missed on a slider, 1-2.
The first Yankee home run is brought to you by your local Kia dealers. Visit Kia.com to discover a movement that inspires. But you see the reaction of the fans. I'm sure you saw it. It really was something.
I agree with you. Pitch, 1-2, drilled to right field but foul. I agree with you, Susan. I think these people felt for Judge. They love Judge. Look what Judge has done for them. And when he finally broke out, they went nuts.
They absolutely did. I'm not sure I've seen that before.
That's terrific. Well, that was Aaron Judge, first home run of the postseason. And the Judge home run counter brought to you by the Judge family of interstate batteries, every battery for every need. The 1-2. Slider inside 2-2. So the Yankees have a 6-2 lead.
All right, now the Guardians have Ben Lively, who was just put on the roster today.
The 2-2 line foul down the right field line.
He's a starter by trade, Ben Lively. He was put on the roster today. Alex Cobb taken off with back problems. I don't think I've ever seen that before in a park. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Well, they want so badly for Judge to do well. I really think that's the reason. I think they felt for him. You know, it takes us back and a way back when Gil Hodges just couldn't get a hit in the World Series. And the priest said, "No, it's too hot for a sermon today. Go home and pray for Gil Hodges." It'd be 2-2 to Wells. 6-2 Yankees were in the bottom of the 7th. And the 2-2 is low 3-2. The Yankee bullpen is quiet. Tommy Kahnle will start the 8th inning. I mean, he's already been in the game. He will start the 8th inning. 3-2 coming to Wells. Lined hard, foul down the right field line. Hey, this is a great at bat by Austin Wells. Gaddis is keeping the ball in on his hands because Wells does go to left field a lot, and he has hit 3 ropes, but down the right field line, foul. And he's maneuvered the count to 3-2. And here's the payoff. Swung on and line to right field, right at Brennan for the out. That was a good at bat, huh?
It was a very good at bat, and those are the kinds of things that lead to better at bats the next time and the next day.
Now 2-way, and the Indians will go to the bullpen. They haven't gone to the bullpen in, what, 5-10 minutes?
5-10 minutes.
So they'll go to the bullpen.
Oh, they will indeed. And Ben Lively will come in and go as long as he can, finish this out if they can. And we'll be right back after this. This is the New York Yankees Radio Network.
Laborers Local 731 has been responsible for some of the biggest and most celebrated infrastructure projects in New York City, like the rebuild of the World Trade Center and the new LaGuardia Airport. Local 731 provides qualified and competent laborers to fill the demand that the construction industry not only requires but deserves. Its members and leadership have fought hard for wages and benefits that open the path to the middle class that every hardworking American deserves. Laborers Local 731. Feel the power.
Taste the old world flavor of Franks and sausages from Black Bear. Our time-honored and handcrafted recipes have been meticulously perfected over generations and are delicious anytime you're firing up the grill. We're dedicated to using fresh and simple ingredients to provide deli options free of artificial flavors, fillers, and MSG. So when you want delicious made simple, reach for Black Bear. Black Bear products are available exclusively at your local ShopRite.
Swing batter batter. Hey, it's Larry Mullins. As baseballers seek their save of the game, here's reminding you to always be prepared for the save of a life with LifeVac, the original choking rescue device, with its simple place, push, pull feature that sucks the food out of the mouth of a choking person. And today, by going to lifevac.net, we're offering you 20% off when you type in the code BASEBALL. A choking emergency can happen anywhere. The real save of the game is to save a life with LifeVac. Remember, place, push, pull. Go to lifevac.net.
When you want incredible money-saving deals on a new Jeep Chrysler Dodger...
Well, 2 outs and no one on. Yankees have a 6-2 lead, and here is Stanton. And Susan and I figured out that after the Judge home run and then the Wells at bat, he had 3 rockets down the line foul, and then a rocket that was caught. So that's why I think, Susan thinks, that's why Ben Lively is in. They can't give up another run. They're down 6-2. Here's Stanton, who can provide the run.
Ben Lively this year, 13-10, 3.81 ERA. He's the starter all year.
There's a strike. A fastball at the knees. 1, 2, 3. This is the 8th Cleveland pitcher. The 0-1. A little grounded as short. And Rocchio throws him out to end the inning. But for the Yankees, 2 big runs on the 2-run home run by Aaron Judge. And at the end of 7 innings of play, 6-2 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
2K your way with SiriusXM channels designed to shift your timeline. Jump into the pit with hard rock and new metal on Turbo, Channel 41.
It's just one of those days.
Go hard all day with zeros and tens hip hop on Flex 2K, Channel. Listen to all of these and more 2000s channels across SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
When you want painting services for your home or business, don't just hire any guy with a brush. Hire the gold standard in painting, Certa Pro Painters. For over 30 years, Certa Pro Painters have handled all their painting projects with the quality and care they deserve, from transparent estimates to the final walkthrough, and they have the reviews to prove it. If you want an exceptional painting experience, choose happy. Choose Certa Pro. Visit CertaPro.com. That's CERTA Pro.com. Each local Certa Pro Painters is independently owned and operated.
This is Bob Kendrick, president of the Negro Leagues Baseball Museum and host of the SiriusXM original podcast, Black Diamonds. Hear stories about the legends of the Negro Leagues and conversations with the all-time greats they've influenced, like five-time World Series champion Derek Jeter.
I don't care what race you are. You need to know your past. This is U.S. history. It's not just baseball history.
Hear over 70 episodes of the award-winning Black Diamonds podcast, available now on the SiriusXM app or wherever you get your podcasts.
While you're listening to this game on SiriusXM, we're talking about the latest odds and prop bets for this and every game on Sports Grid Radio.
The under's minus 125. Heavy juice to the under.
Every home run hit and every strikeout thrown can change the line.
I can't for the life of me figure out how you can favor a team that never wins, ever.
If you're looking for sports talk centered around the latest odds and prop bets for games, races, tournaments, or any sporting event, Sports Grid Radio, SiriusXM, Channel 159.
Catch a brand new season preview show of your favorite team every weeknight until the season starts. Only on NBA Radio Channel 86 and the SiriusXM app.
You want baseball? The doggy has you covered. Tune in to Mad Dog Unleashed for the best baseball coverage anywhere. Weekdays 3 to 6 Eastern. SiriusXM Mad Dog Sports Radio, Channel 82.
Now we go to the 8th inning. Tommy Kahnle is on the hill. Bullpen's quiet. And Kahnle will face the bottom third. Jimenez, Hedges, and Rocchio, lefty, righty, lefty. And what that means is that Cleveland will send up the top of the order in the 9th inning, even if they go out 1-2-3. Now Kahnle deals inside 1-0.
Top of the 8th inning is sponsored by MJS Building and Development, delivering championship-level new builds and home renovations for the Hamptons. Visit mjsbuilds.com to learn more.
Now there's the 1-0. On the pitch high, 2-0.
And the MVP chants were serenading Aaron Judge as he ran out to center field. Just stopped this minute.
Now here's the 2-0. To the left-hand hitting Jimenez. And there's a strike. The Speed Report brought to you by Verizon. Save big when you switch to the network New York City relies on. Head to your local Verizon store and check out the latest deals. The 2-1. Pop foul out of play, third base side. Well, here is on the Speed Report the exit velo on the Judge home run. 113 miles an hour.
Okay. It's fast. Fast enough?
Yes. And it went all the way out, too. 2-2 on Andres Jimenez, who's popped out and walked twice. Now the 2-2 has line foul down the right field line. Now here's the 2-2 once again to Jimenez. And the pitch fouled off. Here's Canley's 2-2. Struck him out swinging. A high fastball. His fastball has gone down a couple of miles over the years, but he threw it in the right place, up. So there's one of us, 93.
You know, one of the things that during the spring training and early on in this season, when Canley, who started late because he was injured, but he's really worked on that because he knows that the fastball isn't where it was, so he's slowed down the changeup a little.
The pitch to Hedges, a short ground ball to third. Chisholm throws to first for the out. A little kind of a check swing, soft ground ball 2-away.
And he really worked on that because he knew there has to be a difference between the changeup and the fastball. So remember we used to say he's throwing 91-mile-an-hour changeups. Now it's 86, so that it matches what the fastball's doing.
You want it to be about 10 miles an hour slower. Now 2-way, here is Brian Rocchio, who has singled in 3 trips. He's a left-hand hitter. 2 outs, no one on here in the 8th. Pitch is back to the screen. The Yanks have a 6-2 lead. The game summary brought to you by Helix Wireless. Connecting everything, everywhere. The big hit in this game, the 2-run home run by Judge to take a very tight 4-2 lead to 6-2. Verdugo, ribby double in this game. The pitch is swung on and line to left field as a base hit. Little inside-out swing by Rocchio. Oh, here is left-hand hitting Stephen Kwan.
He handles the bat very well, doesn't he, Rocchio?
Yes, he's a pretty good player. Kwan is 1 for 3 with a walk. And isn't it funny? Now they finally are playing Volpe for the second time toward the shortstop hole.
Yeah.
Take that away from Kwan, who takes pitch a low 1-0. Now, here is the 1-0. Pitch is inside 2-0.
Well, Luke Weaver is up.
One thing, Canley, who knows what he's doing, he starts off a lot of batters 1-0, 2-0.
He does indeed.
Now the 2-0. There's a strike, 2-1.
So that change was 84. He's throwing 92, maybe 93.
Here's the 2-1 to the left-hand hitter. Popped him up. Shallow center. Judge is right there. Makes the catch, ends the inning. So the Yankees are now 1 inning away from taking a 2-0 lead in the series. No runs, 1 hit, and 1 left. And now the end of 7.5. 6-2 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio. Electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
ThriveWellInfusion.com, New York's premier infusion and injection center, saving lives drip by drip.
The Nissan Rogue with available Google built-in helps you make the most of your drive. Take care of the small stuff, like,
hey Google, cool down my car.
And,
hey Google, turn on the dog feeder.
Or change up your adventure.
Hey Google, navigate me to the nearest music venue.
Handle your drive like a pro.
Experience the ultimate connection in the new 2024 Nissan Rogue. Now, get a low $259 per month lease for 36 months on Rogue. Visit your local Nissan store and nissanusa.com today. Not equipped on all vehicles. Requires compatible device. Sequences shortened and simulated. Activation of Nissan Connect services package required. Only use features when safe and legal to do so. Data rates may apply. Subject to third-party service availability. Google, Google Play, and Google Maps are trademarks of Google LLC. Well-qualified lessees. 2024 Rogue S all-wheel drive. $47.49 initial payment excludes tax, title, and license. Disposition fee due at lease end. Take from new dealer stock. Call 1-888-858-8319 for offer details. Ends 11/4/24.
Hey, New York fans! Phones weren't made to be broken, but life happens. So when you break your phone, Verizon in New York City's got you. Trade in any phone from one of their top brands in any condition, guaranteed, and get a great deal on one of their best 5G phones with unlimited ultimate. Switch now and save. Available at a New York City area Verizon store.
Hey, New York baseball fans, power your day with Once Upon a Coconut, the premium coconut water that's a home run for hydration. Available at your local store or online at onceuponacoconut.com. Stay hydrated, stay refreshed with Once Upon a Coconut. Yankees fans, Jack Puckett is giving new customers their first lottery ticket for free to celebrate October baseball. Simply download the Jack Puckett app and use code NYY. That's code NYY on Jack Puckett. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER or call 877-8-HOPE-NY or text HOPE-NY 467-369. 18 or older to play the lottery. Void where prohibited. One per new customer. Enter promo code at checkout for $2 non-withdrawable credit. Terms jackpocket.com/TOS/free ticket promo.
Fans, if you looked in right field at Yankee Stadium, DKNY is ready to receive all of the Yankees' home runs. Check out DKNY.com to enhance your New York City style.
Up here we go to the bottom of the 8th inning. Yanks have a 6-2 lead. Jazz Chisholm will lead it off. Ben Lively remains on the hill for the Guardians, and his pitch, there's a strike. Chisholm 1 for 3. The only problem with the 1 was he got picked off after getting on second. Here's the 0-1. Pitch outs, 1-1.
That's one of the things I was talking to Aaron Boone about this. This team has not played its best baseball, and look where they are.
Pitch is bunted foul, and the count 1-2.
So they're going to have to play a lot better than this.
Yeah, this has been a kind of a very unwieldy game, but, you know, as long as you have, well, this is so obvious. As long as you have pitching, they've held him to 2 runs.
Yep.
And the Guardians have had a lot of opportunities. 1-2 is inside 2-2. So Chisholm leads off. Volpe is on deck. Who's on deck? Brought to you by On Deck. Need a small business loan fast? Apply at ondeck.com. The tall right-hander deals. And the pitch low, 3-2. The payoff hit hard to second. And Jimenez throws to first, 1 away. Now 1 down, and here is Anthony Volpe. And the pitch is low, 1-0. At this moment, Luke Weaver just got up. He knows what he's doing. And he'll start his warm-ups, and he'll pitch the 9th. And there's the 1-0 inside, 2-0. After the game, stay tuned for the post-game show with Justin Shackle, presented by Verizon, the network New York City relies on. The 2-0 line to right field, and Brennan makes a sliding. No, he dropped the ball. How do you like that? Brennan went into the slide on his backside to get down low to the ball, and he caught it. But then he dropped it. So Volpe is on with a base hit. And here's Anthony Rizzo. Caught it and just dropped out of his mitt. Now the right-hander deals. Rizzo takes a strike. Rizzo has singled, grounded out, and doubled. But kind of like Chisholm, after his double, he got picked off. Here's the 0-1. And the pitch pop foul, third base side out of play. It'll be an 0-2 to Rizzo. He's out of the batter's box. Taking a moment. And this just allows Weaver to get more ready. So now Rizzo back in. Volpe at first. And Hedges goes out to the mound. I give hits all the time. I'm no one to look at. So Volpe's ball was not a hit. They called it an error on Brennan because he did catch it and let it drop out of his mitt. So we'll give him an error. It'll be an 0-2 to Rizzo. And the pitch is cut on him. Missed. Nice change by Lively away. So they're at 2 down. And that'll bring up Verdugo. Alex, a ribby double in 3 trips. Now Verdugo takes outside throw back to first, but Volpe gets on back. It'll be an 0-1 again. Verdugo's out of the batter's box. Now back in. Volpe, very short lead at first. And the 0-1. There's a strike. That's 91-mile-an-hour fastball. Well, the count 0-2. If you want to look ahead to the top of the 9th inning, it'll be Manzardo, left-hand hitting rookie. Then the switch hitting Ramirez and the left-hand hitting Naylor against Weaver. Throw to first. And Volpe is back. All right, here's the 0-2 to Verdugo. Volpe leaves. The pitch is fouled off third base side. So Volpe will come back and we'll have another 0-2 pitch. Here's the 0-2. Fastball high, 1-2. Yankees with a 6-2 lead. We're in the bottom of the 8th inning. 2 outs and no one on. And the Yankee closer, Luke Weaver, getting ready in the bullpen. Now here's the 1-2. It's grounded foul. Again, Volpe was off. And again, he'll come back. Once again, it'll be a 1-2. And the pitch is fouled off again, third base side. We'll have another 1-2 to Verdugo. Volpe leads off first. Pitch outside, 2-2. Now here's Lively's 2-2. A throw to first, and Volpe is back. Now the 2-2 is low, 3-2. Gleyber Torres awaits on deck. Well, 3-2, I can tell you now. Volpe is going 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Naylor plays in back of him. He knows he's going anyway. And the payoff. And time is called before the payoff. We didn't want too many pitches. So he took too much time, so it's an automatic ball 4. And Verdugo goes to first. Volpe goes to second. So the Yankees have runners first and second with 2 men out. And here is Gleyber Torres. You know, I've forgotten about you.
Yeah, how could you forget about me?
You're right. Here's the pitch. Cut on a miss by Torres. As I'm sure you've noted, Susan, this is not exactly the world's fastest game.
No, it really is not. And there's a lot of things that aren't exactly clean and neat and et cetera about that. But you look up, Yankees actually have 11 hits, 6 runs on 11 hits, which is, I guess, all that's going to really matter.
The pitch, Torres, it's a high pop. Foul off first. It's going to make the seats. Gleyber tonight is 3 for 4. Now let me put this together. 3 for 4. So he's 7 for 22. One at bat worse than 333. Hamilton is up in the bullpen, Susan, along with Weaver. I think just in case Torres is a 3-run home run. Here's the 0-2. The pitch high, 1-2.
I don't think Hamilton's pitched in quite a while. First couple of games in against Kansas City. I think I saw upstairs the 7th. Where are we? The 15th. So he hasn't pitched in a week.
Here's the 1-2. What happened is Lively bluffed to second. There's no one there but the base runner. So it'll be a 1-2 to Gleyber. And pitch strike 3 call. So Torres caught looking. No runs, no hits, 1 error, 2 left. And now the end of 8 innings of play. 6-2 Yanks on WFAN Yankees Radio, electrified by the Jeep 4xe lineup.
The WNBA Finals are on Sirius XM.
That's her toughest shot of the game, and she got it to go.
Hear every game between the Minnesota Lynx and New York Liberty on NBA Radio or ESPN Extra.
Tomorrow at 8 Eastern, it's Game 3 in Minnesota.
With the series tied at 1, Brianna Stewart and the Liberty take on Nafisa Collier and the Lynx.
Hear every second on ESPN Extra, Channel 81.
For a complete schedule of WNBA games, go to SiriusXM.com/sports.
If you want to make a lot of money trading stock options but haven't found the right system, listen up. Todd Rampy here from Wealth Builders Institute, and if you call me right now, I will send you a short video that not only proves my method works, it'll show you that you can do this too, even with no trading experience. This is the method that turned a handful of my students into millionaires, and 70% of them never traded before, but they all started by calling me on the phone. I've used my TSL method for 25 years to make a full-time income enjoying lifestyle freedom. So if other trading systems let you down, it's probably because they are just too complicated. My method is simple and it works so well because we ride the coattails of big money on Wall Street. And when my rules line up, 75% of the time, the price changes direction, allowing us to profit. So call my office now at 800-881-5252 and tell them you want a copy of my video sent to you today. No credit card required. Call 800-881-5252. 800-881-5252. That's 800-881-5252.
SiriusXM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the SiriusXM app.
Down the sidelines midfield. It's a race. Picking him up, putting him down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game day every day on SiriusXM and the SiriusXM app.
Fantasy football players, from start-sit decisions to waiver wire advice. Win your fantasy football league with Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and on the Sirius XM app.
Hi, this is Alexa. Did you know you can listen to this game on devices with Amazon Alexa? Download the Sirius XM app, then tell me to play the Yankees on Sirius XM.
Well, the closer, who has turned the Yankees around and his career around.
Yep.
Luke Weaver comes in. See the note on the scoreboard, Susan? He has 4 saves in the postseason. The last one to do that was Mo.
Well, he's been amazing. This is a great story. He said to me the other day, he feels like he's in a movie script. And it's, and the other people are so happy for him. Clay Holmes said he's had such a tough career, and it's tough. They're all really happy for him.
Susan, how old a guy is Weaver?
He's 31.
Okay, well, he's got a few years to do very well. Here is Kyle Manzardo, the rookie left-hand hitting outfielder. Manzardo is 1 for 4. Yankees have a 6-2 lead as we play in the 9th inning. And Weaver deals strike. One thing I love about Weaver, throw strikes.
Yep, strike one almost every time.
Not fooling around, strike. Now here's the 0-1 from Weaver. And the pitch is low. Susan, are you in the front line in?
I'm in the camera well where I always stand.
Well?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I think I see you.
Yeah.
1-1 coming to Manzardo. Pitch outside, 2-1. Yankees with a 6-2 lead. The Indians got 2 runs in the 5th. They've had I said Indians. The Guardians, 2 runs in the 5th. They've had a lot of opportunities, but that's the only inning. Now the 2-1. There's strike 2-2.
You know what? I was telling Luke Weaver when I was talking to him the other day. One of the coaches from Kansas City said, "You know what the best thing about him is? He's doing this job for the first time. He doesn't scare." And think about that.
No,
not everyone can do this 9th inning.
No, the 9th inning is a biggie. And as I say, he throws strikes. And good strikes, obviously. Here's the 2-2. Swung on, a fly ball to left center. Verdugo makes the catch, 1 away.
Gets behind. He doesn't seem to care. Doesn't rile him. Okay, this pitch, I'll get it over.
Let's take 10 seconds station ID on WFAN Yankees Radio.
You're listening to the American League Championship Series on Sirius XM. Join us after the game on MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM 89.
There's Jose Ramirez. The switch hitter batting left. And Weaver deals outside 1-0. Ramirez 0 for 3 with a walk. And he is now in the playoffs 3 for 23. And believe me, this is a great player. That's what happens in baseball. You go into slumps. Here's the 1-0. Popped him up behind the plate, but out of play. So the count 1-1.
And in the playoffs, which you just said, it's very common. Stars, it's not they go into slumps. They're getting pitched differently. They get nothing to hit. And Luke Weaver is, they're all saying, this guy is not going to beat me. Happens all the time. We've seen it forever.
Now, here's the 1-1. Swung on and drilled to right. It is high. It is far. It is gone.
Well,
so Judge homered. Jose Ramirez homers. A bullet line drive in the lower seats in right. And the Yankee lead is now 6-3.
And that's got to feel for good. The cheer you hear as they threw the ball back. No, I'm still not sure I do that. This guy's going to the Hall of Fame.
I wouldn't do it.
I think I'd keep that ball.
I think people do it because of peer pressure. But well, one away. Here is Josh Naylor. The Yankee lead is 6-3 on the Ramirez home run. And the pitch to Naylor has popped up foul, third base side, out of play. You know, the 2-run home run by Judge, Susan, I think we all knew it at the time. That gave the Yankees a 6-2 lead where they couldn't be tied by, let's say, a base hit and a home run. Well, there was the home run.
There it was.
And the Yankees still have a 6-3 lead. It'll be an 0-1 to Naylor. Line foul down the right field line.
Just a little early.
Naylor has a habit of hitting nothing but line drives.
Good hitter.
If we didn't mention it, you could figure it. Everyone's standing at the stadium. Now here's the 0-2. He just missed outside 1-2. If you're wondering, the Yankee bullpen is quiet. 1 out and no one on here in the top of the ninth. The Yankees with a 6-3 lead. And Naylor grounds it foul, first base side. So the count holds 1-2.
Now this guy had 31 homers in the season, 108 RBIs. He hits nothing soft, does he? Everything's hit hard.
1-2. Fouled up. Third base though. Naylor 2 for 3 with a sac fly tonight. And Weaver will deal 1-2 to the lefty hitter. Hey, it's a ground ball to second. A little flip to first from Glaber, and they're 2 away. Now here's a right-hand hitter, Lane Thomas, with 2 outs, no one on, and the Yankees are 1 out away from a 2-0 lead in the best of 7. Now the next 3 games are in Cleveland. And then if they need the final 2, they're here at the stadium. Now the pitch to Thomas, caught on a miss. Good fastball by Weaver, up at 95. No, I don't don't know. Huh?
Look good from here.
look good from up here. Anyway, the pitch is outside by a little in the count 1-1. One is pop foul behind the plate out of play. The Yankees are one strike away. Thomas 1 for 2 on the night with 2 walks. Now Weaver getting ready. Here's the 1-2. A ground ball to third. Chisholm fields, fires across in time. Ball game over. Yankees win. The Yankees win. And promptly take a 2-0 lead in this best-of-7 series. Now, obviously, we will keep it here for Susan to get her star. In the inning, 1 run, 1 hit. The home run by Ramirez. And the Yankees win the game 6-3. Casamigos Tequila toasts today's Yankees victory. In the family of Casamigos Tequilas, Anejo, Blanco, Cristalino, Reposado, Mezcal, and the new Casamigos Jalapeno. Casamigos Tequila, brought to you by those who drink it. Please celebrate responsibly. Susan will have her star in a moment. And she does. So, right outside the Yankee dugout, let's go down to Susan for Susan Star.
Okay, John. What is a madhouse down here with Alex Verdugo. Big double by you. How are you liking this so far? You know what's amazing? This team isn't even playing its best baseball, and you're up 2-0.
Yeah, we're just trusting our guys behind us. Everybody's kind of contributing. It's not from just one guy or 2 guys. It's kind of everywhere. You've seen it. It's from the top, the middle lineup, and the bottom. Everybody's clicking.
You know, for Garrett Cole, he grinded a little bit out there, but stayed in, and you could see he was really having a little trouble, but gave you a chance to win.
Yeah, definitely. Obviously, you know, fell behind a couple guys, but really, I mean, did what he could to, you know, compete through it, get us some good innings, and, you know, obviously we trust our bullpen right now, so what he did was perfect.
Couple of things happening tonight. Anthony Rizzo, another great night out there with 2 broken fingers, and then Aaron Judge, and I'm sure you heard this place erupt when that home run went on.
Yeah, Rizzo